And picture appears. In its own time. There we go. Right. Let's do that. You're having to do chores, are you? Having to be an adult, are we? Right. Okay. Yes, we've got the blade out because not a lot of ammo, and we need to hack the limbs or heads off. What were they? Ghost walkers? Ghost people? Ghost hunters? Something like that, wasn't it? Right. Also, do we have much in the way of healing items? Got a load of dirty water, a couple of doctor's bags. We could eat all the food. We have got rad X. Have we got rad away? No, we don't have rad away. So if we ate a bunch of food, we would definitely get poisoned. That said, we have a lot of carry capacity at the moment. Okay. Do we have any stim packs? We've got 16 stim packs. What is our... Apparently I'm not looking too happy. Fine. Rads, though, are at 7. You know what? We can afford to do a little bit of food, I guess. What's going to give us 10 health, 20 health, the 5 rads? What is the best food to healing factor? We do have purified water. I guess we could bash all of those. Of course, they heal over time, aren't they? Oh, I know what we were going to do. We collected a load of crap up.
Almost got away.
But
Idiot's hunger screws it up.
we can't do much with this. But what we could do is go to... There was a shop. There was a shop with a holographic guy in it. We go say hi to him. We can sell a bunch of random crap.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
I can't remember exactly where it is. It was definitely in the downstairs, so... That's the police station, which is where we recovered him from. I want to say maybe this way?
Almost got away.
Also, there's no other traps around.
Screws it up.
Oh, there's some cockroaches. Okay, right. I mean, are you going to go and squash the cockroach? What weapons do I have at the moment? Let's have a look. 9mm with 36 rounds. Auto rifle with 5 rounds. These are the stabby sorts. Then there's throwable sorts, aren't there? Yeah, throwing knife spear. This pistol. 118 rounds. Okay, let's switch to this.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Yeah. That's enough to start a fight. It's obviously not going to do too much with the ghost people thing. That's back into the back end of the police station. We had gone through this. We do have the carry capacity. I'm gonna... Ooh. Hard lock. Blink. There we go. Right, more chips. A lad's life, some electronics. We've got 500 caps, I think, apparently. Well, not caps, the poker chip things.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
Nope. Oh, no, that is a magazine apparently I missed first pass through. And a good cabinet, hard locked. Okay, this is definitely worth trying to get into. Getting through the bobby pins, aren't I? I'm going to say it's like all the way down here then. Oh, that was close. There we go. Bunch of ammo. Another 9mm. Sierra Madre armor.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed.
Let's have a look. I'm over in Cucumbered now. But we could patch that up some. There you go. Right. We've maxed that out. Reduced our weight.
His collar.
That was a 9mm gun as well. We've got a few of those. Glue it together. No, we've got a backup now, essentially. Cosmic knife. Isn't dinged up enough to actually worry about. It's New Vegas. Yeah, this is one of your favorites. I think you wandered along in a New Vegas playthrough episode, didn't you? Yeah. Okay, we've got a bunch of guns.
That pit boy.
Okay, no, that's very toxic.
Wearing on my neck.
Okay, right. I can't remember where it is, but there was definitely a shop of some sort around. It was, you know, manned by a hologram.
That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your
Also,
arm.
it's getting a little hot and red now. That means the sun is about... It's about... to get very dark because of the way the thing works. Hey, Valdir, how are we? Most favorite game, or shall you say game series, is Borderlands, but that's a game for another day. It's New Vegas today, yeah. I've only ever played a little bit of New Vegas of Borderlands. Not dead. Well, as you can see, I'm hanging on in there. Right, can we actually cook anything? Ghost Sight, Cloud Kiss. I presume these work like throwables. I guess? I don't know. It would reduce some stuff, but do they have better resale value? Might have better resale value. Okay. Apparently I haven't been in here yet because there's a trap that still hasn't been activated. Right. There's that hologram. Yeah, I can't remember where it is, but there was definitely a holographic shop. There was a hologram running a shop, and I'm sure it was on this side. It was after we found this person. Do I have a mod as where you die you have to start from the beginning or something like that? No. I'm not doing like some hardcore run.
Stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Because, you know, it's my first playthrough. Really? Well, I clearly haven't been this way because more chips. But there is more gas in there, which... Well, we'll avoid it then.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
And I was going to drink all the water we had just to free up some space and do a spot of healing. Like I said, if there was a random way, I would chug down a bunch of the food. Yeah, doesn't do a lot of healing. I want to hold on to my stim packs for as and when they would actually be more useful.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm.
Where the hell was this shop? Said I know it was somewhere this way. I know we have to go back this way. I'm getting all types of turn around. No, that was a hologram in
it's your own fault.
in a fountain. No, this was there was a guy running a shop, and they were a hologram. Yeah, I've obviously been here before. Cleared out these. We've activated these traps. Clearly, it's a bit smoky in there. We don't want to go in there. Yeah, so yeah, being my first playthrough vintage, I do have mods on, but they're there to make sure the game doesn't freak out and crash on us, because, you know, it's New Vegas. Even I'm aware of how temperamental it is. Yeah, be helpful here. Right, so yeah, we've just worked our way back to the beginning. I think that is our next destination. We look at the map, yes. Police station. Yeah, it's not indicating the shop bit, though, is it? That's the problem. It's over here, residential district. I swear it was over here, but it might be over the other side. Okay, let's go have a look. Because I have a bunch of crap I want to sell. I don't think I get much return on our thing, but it's worth more than the food, I think. Ooh, gift shop there. It did say gift shop. Maybe it was this. Yes, there he is. Okay, right. Well, we'll take the red roach meat as well then. I told you it was going to get very dark all of a sudden. I played maybe 45 minutes, an hour of 3. You know, enough to get out of the vault, get over to Megaton, and that was about it. Right. Just stares at us expectantly. Yes. Okay. Right. Bunch of random crap we're going to sell. I might as well buy the pre-war money off him, because when we go back to the real world, back to New Vegas and that, I think it actually has more resale value there. And it doesn't weigh anything, so we might as well buy that. Oh no! Ah! That was worth a lot on... Yeah, okay then. Right, so I can't do that. Because that's going to cost us 3,000 caps. Okay, right, fine. I thought it was... I was doing the maths wrong. I thought we were going to get 25,000 for 12. No, it's 12 each. Okay, so... what do we have to give up? Right, there's a bunch of, like, random crap. Let's start with the random crap, shall we? Because, I mean, if we can get bobby pins and things like that from him, that would be very useful. But, you know, cups and coffee mugs. Stuff I could do, make doctor's bags and weapon repair kits and things like that. Probably worth holding on to. But, clipboards, yeah, they can go. The belt? Sure, I don't... Oh, no, didn't want to do the medical brace. That I can actually use. Pilot light. I think we can maybe make a grenade or mine or something using that. Plunger. Probably not. Sensor modules as well. Tin? Ashtrays, probably. The Abraxo cleaner, probably we can make something out of. No, but it's we don't have any caps, but it's you know, it's exchanging like for like. Like all the food stuffs. It said. Without, you know what, all the dirty water. So I mean, if we were to do, I don't know, what's he actually got that is reasonably valuable? Like if we start doing, if we do the all the money, there you go. We've given him 132. Caps worth of stuff presently. Oh, and the green light. Thank you for that, Valdir. Yeah, I guess meeting people we don't actually need because we've got our speech way up there. That said, because we've had all our certain stuff taken off us, we'll keep an eye on that. We might be at like 97 or something like that, because all our, you know, gear that may have had speech buffs or something on it, that's gone. Brad Roach needs certainly. I'm not going to wear the helmet because then we lose out on the benefit of the glasses we're wearing. But we're wearing those ones. That means we can sell all of these. I'm not punching things. So, you know what? You can have that. The regular old knife is not as good as the cosmic knives, I guess, so... And I guess I glue those two together. Could probably sell it for a bit better. Well, it's freed up some space. And we, like, do something like that? I don't know. No, we still need another 3,000, okay. No, okay, right, we're only able to take a little bit of money off him. I could do the maths on it, but, you know, that's not going to happen. Oh, wait. 3 more back. There you go. Perfect. Hey, Drunk, welcome! How are we? Right. Like I said, I don't think it has much stuff. There's probably things... Yeah, I'm just wondering whether the booze, you know, it has a practical thing of like increasing strength and stuff like that. If we're having to use melee weapons and we're not particularly good with them, getting just a strength buff might be useful. The only issue is here we have no way of getting rid of addictions if we start hammering the booze. You know what? I think the pre-war money is probably our best bet. It weighs nothing, and when we leave here, at least it has some kind of value to it. I mean, equally, I guess the magazines, they have no weight and they have a better value. It might be better to take the magazines, right? Because we can actually sell them when we get out of here. Okay, right. 60 caps. So they were worth 12 each, weren't they? 0, yeah. Okay, and that should have cleared some space for us. 168. I mean, we still got a bunch of crap on us, but we've cleared some of it out. And if we have a look, he is here. So from the fountain, it's actually not too far. From the fountain, it's negligible. It's through there, turn left, and it's in there. Okay, so yeah. Right. We did all our purified water. From the fountain. Now the question is, do we want to carry on with God slash dog, or do we want to bring him along? Also, I think there was a weapon I wanted to patch up. I think it was the knife spears. Okay. Right, I'm going to throw a save in there. And we are going this way.
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Its hunger screws it up.
Right. Okay. So there's going to be bunch of radios around here. You know what? We were using, what was it? Like the hollow rifle, because it actually has a scope on it. I'm presuming that's it, right?
Swallowed his collar.
What have we got on? Okay, then we do actually have some rounds for the holographic. We beeping now? No. Okay, so that was one of the speakers. Right, okay, good to know.
Right behind you. It's
Yeah.
your own fault you're here.
Good to know, God. God's got my back. Okay, that somebody might have marked where the speakers are with little symbols like that. So maybe keep an eye out for the graffiti.
It tastes like copper or old world gold.
We're thinking that's one? Well, that's alerted somebody at least. Ah, I do have a blip now. Well, God can fuck them up. I just need to take out the limbs.
Swallowed his collar.
Go ahead, God. He's all yours, buddy. I'm just going to get that out, ready to take off some limbs if I need to. They're unconscious. Not dead, though. No, they're missing a head. They're definitely dead. Okay, good to know. Right, and so that thing I shot at was... No, that was just a lantern that hadn't been lit up. Okay, right. So, is there anything in here?
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
Double check all around the edges. Might be a box hidden in the corner. Yes, there's boxes in the corner with some 357 and 308. If anyone finds this, I'm sorry you're here. Right. Listen out for the beeping. Okay.
Tastes like copper or old world gold.
What do we reckon? On the other side of this archway then, maybe? So I might have to come in from the other side. So I've actually got an angle on it. Possibly.
Air tastes like copper.
Yeah, I've got a feeling it's on the other side of that arch. I think we can do some stuff with the Abraxo. Cook up some poison gas or something, but I haven't really used anything like that before, so I don't know how useful it will actually be. So let's face it, the ghost walker things have got masks on and that. I think they're kind of attuned to the noxious gas. Okay, so there is no way getting through there, so we have to go this way. So we may lose our head in a moment if we don't locate the speaker quick enough.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Let's throw a save in. Let's get a quick gun out, and I'm gonna run through. Yeah, okay. Thankfully, it was being a little generous with... Oh, caution. No. I think they heard the gunshots.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
If we can get up high, that would be useful. I mean, there's a walkway, but not an obvious way to get up there yet. So I'm guessing we have to go around the path that's laid out, essentially. Hang on a second. There's a blip. There's a blip on my map.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
Let's see if I can get their attention. Nope, still hidden. Okay. So it could be a bug. Or they could be inside.
Right behind you.
Right, okay, so it's not a cockroach. Drained microfusion. Does this mean we are... I mean, there's the police station that has a workbench. Maybe, but there might also be another like workbench or reloading bench or something like that elsewhere where we can maybe fix up or make more ammo. Okay, there you go. Where did they go? Well, it says unconscious, but he's missing a limb, so I think he's probably dead. Hopefully. They fought around the corner. Yeah. Where did you leave his body? I have no idea where you killed him. Hey! How are we, cowboy? Ah, there he is. Green glowy eyes.
I think it's time to blow this thing.
Did you kick over a can or what? That wasn't an alarm trap, was it? God is undefeatable. I mean, he needs that on his business cards, right? You're good, you enjoy D&D. What about me? What? Whether I'm good or whether I enjoy D&D? Or both? Yes, yeah, I had a lot of fun last night. I don't know whether I weirded out Quantum much with, like, the shenanigans. But I felt like, yeah, given the situation, yeah, that's... Tamori would be a bit on an ego high, I guess.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Right, no tripwires. No, definitely no tripwires, no pressure plates. All this junk we can probably sell. Right. A few more money, some more chips. You tell I'm having a lot of fun with Tamora and you're here for it. Yeah. I mean, I kind of made him as like a caricature. So he's actually just a lot of dumb fun to play. Should never have left home. Another very hard lock. We're starting to run out of bobby pins. Should we bother with the hard locks?
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
I will give it the old college try, I guess. Oh, it's close. Or that way then. There you go. More chips. An iron and a tin can. Well, I guess it wasn't really worth it. But at least we didn't break a bobby pin doing so.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
I could always save scum, yeah. Not as if I've not already been doing that kind of thing. Drain microfusion cells. Forceps we can use. Cloud residue. Braces. Yeah, I think it's gearing us up to be able to make a doctor's bag. There's a bunch of that stuff would go towards that.
Almost got away. And the idiot's hunger.
Yeah, so there's a lot of these things we can't really do a lot with. Yeah, because all this sort of stuff, most of the recipes are only available back in the real world. Ooh, another playing card. If you do, Todd Howard will find you and rip out your heart through your kneecaps. I mean, he'll try, but he'll probably end up T-posing as the physics engine breaks, right? Anything we're missing on, like, the rooftops? Ooh, hand sign. That means there might be a thing over here. There we go. Dean's secret stash. Doctor's bags, stim packs, bobby pins, ammo, and some other stuff. Sierra Madre Martini? Martini!
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Over this side, not really. Okay. Oh. Thought we were due. I am hearing the slight buzzing. I think it's a broken speaker. But I can't really see. It could be downstairs, actually. So why is it having a little bit of a freak out at this point? The frame rate... There's a judder, isn't there?
Wear it on my neck.
As I get to this point. I want to say... I think it's... like maybe below us there. Yeah, I can't see in that room. I think it's below us.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Okay. Ah. Got far enough away from it. Okay. Right, back into the gift shop. Some more pre-war money, more chips. Actually, anything behind here? Oh, no, actually, some shell casings. And Sierra Madre chip, and another playing card. We must have quite a few of the playing cards at this point, then. Right, before we go through that door... I think there was an entrance we left behind. I think that's where we're supposed to go, but before we get too far away from...
The idiot's hunger screws it up.
Nothing in here. Sierra Madre chips. Oh, I'll take the sunglasses as well. They don't weigh too much. Okay, so backtracking the way we came. Right, yeah, we murdered you. So from here, there was another doorway right there. Run, run, run. Okay. Well, we have a secure terminal. The magazine. Okay, I'm going to go for the terminal. Hologram status. Set behavior. First fall patrol. View security postings. Security postings. Security protocol holograms do just as their name implies, provide security. They perform this function better than most conventional guards. Security holograms have been programmed. The case-specific Sierra Madre protocols. Not only do security holograms look like Sierra Madre personnel, they all will respond to threats and unauthorized personnel. Used field of view sensors to perceive their environment, to aid with pathing, while later versions will feature upgrades that allow for 360 degree. They can, however, change facing as needed and scan their environments from unauthorized activity. Shall we skip down to, like, the last version? As this service security holograms cannot leave the emitter range. They will pursue a target to the emitter's perimeter, however, this usually allows a target to be subdued. It should present no obstacle to casino security. What about the emitters themselves? are sturdy yet can still be damaged or broken if enough force is applied. In addition, while they are protected inside sturdy space-age alloys, their circuits are vulnerable to being tampered with. If this occurs, refer to the repair manual that comes with the hologram installation guide. Please call customer support services if this occurs. Do not attempt to repair the emitter yourself. Warning, do not approach the emitter that may be tampered with. If you must, please wear reflective maintenance gear or metal armor in case of hologram. We don't have any metal armor, do we? Make sure that you can move beyond the hologram's field of view in case a problem arises. Okay. Maintenance post. Installation and maintenance. Welcome, and on behalf of your friends at NE, thank you for your purchase and the latest in service and security. If you encounter any problems, contact urgent care service. And when was the maintenance last done? Service from trained professionals, routine maintenance. While the emitters maintain a charge for theoretically hundreds of years, damage can occur and circuits can erode over time. As part of the Security Madre exclusive contract, we have delivered on the custom energy recycling emitters requested by Sierra Madre financiers and Mr. Sinclair. I don't know if any of that is actually going to help me. But I think we're going to be coming up against holograms. Which I don't think I can do much against, other than maybe with the hologram gun. Its condition is a bit bad.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Okay, in which case we'll stick with regular gun. Vending machine can make stim packs. This is wonderful news. Okay. All the chips we've been collecting now. That's actually very good news. And more bobby pins. Anything of any use back here? Right. I think we'll probably have to go upstairs. But first of all, let's try down here. Is that an emitter? No. Did that wake anybody up?
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
No, they're just emergency lights. There's some bodies on here with their heads blown off.
It looks like someone was experimenting. Although they were doing so after the collars went off.
Also, I'm running a bit heavy.
Right. Tastes like copper or old gold.
This would be useful. Let's open her up and let's put a bunch of random shit in here that we're not using. So, I reckon... basically all the food. We'll put all the food in here because we're not really using that. Now we know that we can also make stim packs. That makes things a lot better. I'm not playing like survival mode, so I don't need food. said, we'll keep the booze on us just in case. Actually, that we have a lot of booze. Let's keep all... I'm partial to vodka. Let's leave the vodka on us. And then scotch and whiskey, and I think we had some beer, right? I thought we had beer. I must have drunk the beer. Okay, well that's freed up a bit of space. Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff that's probably weighing us down. I guess the camera has a bit of weight to it. Butter knife, sure. Ashtray, coffee mug. If we can find a workbench, we can probably make some repair kits and or doctor's bags. Okay, we'll dump the terps in here and the pilot lights. I guess sensor module as well. And the Abraxo. I guess I've picked up a shit ton of throwing spears as well. They're probably weighing us down. Yeah. 0.65 each, and there's 29 of them. Welcome, username. How are we? We can probably glue those knife spears together. And I'd rather keep the guns on me just in case. Oh, actually, that's what the turpentine is good for. We can make a clean cosmic knife, which is slightly better. Marginally better. But we've basically put the terps in here, so we know we can do that. The only reason we want the knife anyway is once one of those ghost trappers, whatever they are dead. We're just hacking the limbs off so they don't wake back up. So yeah, I guess actually we'll put one in. We're just trying to free up some space. What's this terminal have to say? Gas leak. Emitted 3 workers from Bethesda del Sol switching station exposed to some unidentified airborne toxin from the ventilation system. Caused severe lung and tissue damage. Inhalation isn't the problem. It's absorbed through the skin. Researching its effects, the gas, whatever it is may be building up in the vents beneath the town. Ask the foreman to look into source before government inspectors do. You brought HO54. I'm trying to think a game that has the 4th edition that's... No, I am drawing a blank on what the acronym might be. Chemical suits arrived today. They're bulky, hard to talk and move in. It's difficult to unlock the class once in place. Had to get one of the staff to help me out of it. I told the construction crew to keep the suits ready. Hearts of Iron? It could be Hearts of Iron, yeah. Though, has that got up to 4th version? It's very hard to keep track of the Paradox games. Normally because they have like 3,000 different pieces of DLC. Yeah, you're a big fan of the Paradox ones, though, aren't you, Valdir? I know you've played a bunch of Stellaris. CKE 2 and 3 as well. What about... You're playing the Old World Blues mod, are you? Oh, okay. In Hearts of Iron. Right, okay. You may have played a few Paradox games. May have. There might be suits. somewhere then. But they're going to be big and slow. Is that it? Assassin suit. Okay, well, let's have a look at its stats compared to everything else. 16 versus 14. Light with sneak. Well, the Sierra Madre armor's better. Because this weighs more. I mean, to the extent... I'm just going to put it in here. We might leave with it, but otherwise, yeah, it's quite heavy.
Right behind you.
Surgical tubing, I think we need as well for the medical suits. There's a brace there. Not the medical suits. The crafting a doctor's bag. Right, like I said, it's possible that there's a workbench in here. If not, we know there is one in
Hunger screws it up.
the police station. But that's quite a trek back if we want to just make a thing. Right. We'll check this floor first before going down into the basement or up to... Well, I guess it's an American game, isn't it? So the second floor. This is the difference. The UK.
It's your own fault you're here.
Is that an emitter? It's not. We would have been beeping by now if it was a speaker, right? Okay.
Camp speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Ah, okay, so that's a shielded one. And we found, get into clinic basement and turn off the power. Okay. I have vaguely crippled limbs? But this may be a way of getting rid of addiction as well. Presumably. Right, okay, so we're not going any further that way. The Old World Blues mod is really cool.
Tastes like copper.
Yeah, it's still just saying crippled limbs. So yeah, well, clearly I don't have any addiction issues. Right, so we're not going any further that way because we'll start beeping else. So it does want us to go into the basement. So let's do the basement now then. And then we can continue exploring this floor. Also, it looks like our gun could do with a bit of a patch-up job. There you go. Close but no cigar. Clink. Right.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
Any movements? No. Right. Ah! Workbench. Perfect. Okay, right. Well, let's kill the power then. Non-essentials. Please inform clinic manager. Right. Doing so means the auto dogs are off. Turn off the power to shielded speakers in the auto dog wing. Okay. Fine. Christine. Duct tape. Lots of duct tape. Scrap metal. Like I said, I think... Well, we can do recycling. Which is good. Do we want to do overcharge? Max charge. Max is 2.5, that's 1.5. So max charge would probably be better. But I can't remember what is the holographic gun thing using? Turn on medicine. Okay, I think that's a straight medicine increase, which I think is good at the moment. Yeah, +4, but our medicine 98. But that's because I think we had clothes on that would increase our intelligence, I guess. To be perfectly honest, I don't think we're missing out on too much. I'm going to hold on to it. If suddenly we get a check that requires 100 medicine, we'll do it. Otherwise, I think we're okay. We've got clothes back home that will do it. So yeah. What are we missing out on for, like, weapon repair kit? Wrench. Doctor's bag requires a scalpel. We have everything else. Well, we have one surgical tube. We can make one. And we have enough to make 3 if we can find the wrenches for it. Isn't any of those in here. Makes me wonder whether we should shove some more stuff in that box here then. So we have an awful lot of crap then. No, it wouldn't be A, it'd be the miscellaneous stuff. Like the multitude of forceps, because we don't have more than one. Well, we don't have a scalpel, and we only have one surgical tube. It looks like we can only make one bag. So let's dump like probably half of these in. What did we work out? It'd be 3. I can't remember how many scrap metal, how many scrap electronics. I think it's 2 to 1 of everything else, isn't it? Metal and electronics. So we can dump about 5 of these. Yeah, that's giving us some space. There's definitely not a scalpel around. There's some forceps. Wait, scalpel. Okay, cool. We can do...
That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm.
1.
Wear it on my neck.
Okay, we can do 1. We can find some more scalpels and some more surgical tubing. That would be wonderful. There you go. That's freed up some space and given us another doctor's bag, which ain't bad.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws.
Also, I wonder, did from those like stashes, did I get any more purified water? I did. That frees up some more space and gives us a bit of healing. So going, it was this way, wasn't it? Yeah, that's not going to beep at us anymore, and these won't work because they're powered down. Oh no! They are still up and running, even though we turned the power off. I think they're in one of these, right? Oh, and Wonder Glow. They might be just around the corner then. Oh, terminal exhaustion. Miss Key's insomnia seems to have gotten worse, so we ended up ordering a new auto dock upgrade. Must have cost Sinclair a fortune. The new program for the autodocs ameliorate the effects of exhaustion. I've already spoken to the staff about side effects and dangers of prolonged use. Wanted to make sure they weren't using it to pull double shifts. Sinclair is asked if these codes could be downloaded into public dispensers. Codes aren't compatible, unfortunately. He said he'd look into it. Guess his contacts at the Big Mountain will be getting a call soon. Yeah, nothing different. Definitely nobody in there. That's another medical brace. If I can find more scalpels.
Right behind you.
No scalpel on the table. Nope.
It's your own
Lots of medical braces.
Couldn't leave well enough alone.
If she isn't in here. The thumping is getting louder. Last one here. Malfunctioning. Okay.
That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Nothing. Okay, right. Christine, I presume? Woman before you looks disorientated, pained. She blinks a few times, then winces as if to act something. Are you alright? She blinks at you again, then opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. She touches her throat, then traces the scars beneath her chin, her eyes, and widen in alarm. I'm here to help. Did someone cut your vocal cords? Let's just go, I'm here to help. She looks shaken. As she glances at the autodoc, she recoils and her mouth opens. But again, nothing comes out. She looks back at you, her hands clenched in fists. Her eyes narrow and she takes a step back, studying you. This isn't what it looks like. The woman opens her mouth again and winces, then frowns and drags a finger across her throat in slow motion. Frowning, she touches her throat again, gently. Then her hand brushes her collar. Then her something. Her eyes narrow as she traces the edges of the collar until she finds the lock. She begins to press at it. Don't do that! It's a bomb collar. Mess with it and it'll go off. She looks surprised, then notices your collar and raises an eyebrow. Let's just say we're in this together. Look, we can have this not talk later. Let's go. Let's just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, and then slowly shakes her head. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? We need to cooperate if we're going to get out of here. If your collar goes off, mine goes off. It's better if we guard each other. She shakes her head again and draws a line in the air between the two of us. Together we can get out of this. She shakes her head once, then across her arms. Look, I'm I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. What exactly is wrong? Don't you want out of here? She frowns, glances at the collar, looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hands, puts her hand over. She nods at you and then lowers her hand from her eyes to shake her head. She draws a slow line between you. You're looking for something else. Fine, I can help. But why don't you come with me? Whatever else you're here for, not my concern. I'll help. She studies you again, then her expression softens slightly. She shakes her head slowly and gives you a slight, silent sigh. She nods at you, then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. You know what? Let's hang out with Christine. I mean, it's definitely going to be quieter than the 3 lines of dialogue God has. Christine glances at your follower, shakes her head, then points at you. Okay, yeah. Okay, right. Well, I guess because we've got God with us, we can't. So we're going to have to put up with, like, the endless line of dialogue from him still. But, you know, if there's any Uja flips around, the Christine stops, glances at the speaker, then glances at your collar, frowning. It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it will go off. She taps her collar, then opens and closes her hand really fast. She taps her collar, then opens and closes her hand really fast. She points at your Pip-Boy, her collar, and your collar. After a second, then she opens and closes her hand slower. Can dampen the signal somehow? Yeah. She's not about to nod, then stops, points at herself, and shakes her head. She points at your collar, then hers, then nods at the Pip-Boy. She makes a triangle. Does that work with any other collar? She frowns, slowly shakes her head. She opens her mouth, then points, makes a motion of tuning a dial. It's just your frequency. She nods once, and then again, points to the two of you, then the Pip-Boy. But only between us. Okay, so if we go with her, there's less likely for the alarms to go off. Welcome, Bamboozles one. How are we? Am I enjoying the DLC? This one is a little kind of more involved than the last one. So thus far we've done Old World Blues, which I liked. Honest Hearts, which was, I mean, it was a bit temperamental. There was a few very minor glitches in it. And then this one we're not too far into. We've rescued Guard, Dean, and we've just rescued Christine now. I think we're like still early days in it. But yes, it's a nightmare that we don't have all our stuff. I miss my stuff. I like my stuff. But yeah, we're having to make do. Okay.
Almost got away. The idiot's hunger screws it up.
So she's saying we go out together, we'll be safe. Right. Orthodox still all work. We're going to go upstairs. Let's go upstairs this way.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Oh. There's a hologram. How do we have to shoot the emitter, right? We know where the emitter is. Well, he doesn't seem to be that bothered about us. It's something to do with the range of them, though, isn't it? He's still there.
Air tastes like copper.
Well, there was another set of stairs. Let's... Because we can't shoot holograms. We can only shoot their emitters. I would have to find out where their emitter is. I presume that's it. Yeah, that would be it.
Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Take the scrap metal. Though we are looking for, what was it? It was wrenches. We need wrenches in order to actually make repair kits. This is the same thing as we read before in the terminal by the front door.
Can't believe the idiots.
Oh, this is just going outside, isn't it? Okay, yeah. Right. Sure, I'll take a bottle of wine then, why not? Right. Let's just do a spot of hacking. Oh, okay, no, that's one. Another. There you go. I'm guessing it's sparing then. Don't tell me. Turn off the holograms, even though we shot it. Appointment calendar. Miss Keys showed up today, sans Sinclair, escorted by Mr. Domino. He explained to me Miss Keys has developed a throat infection and asked if the autodoc could help. I asked about the Sierra Madre's autodoc. He said he didn't want to alarm Sinclair. Ran some tests. Miss Keys' voice is fine. Her loss of voice was more listlessness, symptomatic of an excessive Med-X usage. Okay. Miss Keys is pounding the drugs, is she? When I tried to speak to her about it, Mr. Domino intervened. I warned them too much of the chem could render a subject comatose. Domino laughed. I lost my temper and he said they'd return another time when I was in better spirits. I despise that man. So I'm going to sneeze now. Stars in my eyes. Wow. Okay. Domino stopped by to ask about the test results and Vera's voice. He seemed concerned she would lose her voice for the gala event. I told him if Miss Keys was concerned, she should see me, and I would only disclose any medical information to her. I told him the autodocs were more than capable of healing Miss Keys' voice if she developed any throat infection. We could even operate if need be, if she tore her larynx. So I think the machine that just did a number on Christine possibly was the machine that was, you know, potentially like wired up to do voice surgery or throat surgery. He seemed satisfied by the news, apologized amazingly enough, and left a bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. I told him I felt it was inappropriate. He insisted. I dumped it in the trash. Could also be poisoned then, I guess. Sinclair's keys. Okay. I was moving one autodoc to casino schedule visits. Sinclair agreed. Okay, so there's an autodoc in the casino as well.
I believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Ah, we can make mentats at the dispensers as well now. Wonderful.
That pit boy. Maybe I could tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
We'll take all the things where we can. Ooh. Ah, basement key, but we already hacked into down there, so that's not necessary. I think forceps are used in making doctor's bags, but we just need more scalpels and surgical tubing, don't we? Take wonder glue or chips. Is that it? That's about it. Super stim pack.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Oh, surgical tubing and a scalpel. Perfect. Loads and loads of chips. Like I said, if we can make a butt ton of stim packs, I will be happy. I don't know whether we need the bone saw, but just in case. Apparently there's some more surgical tubing there. I couldn't quite make it out, though. Right. Back down to... Oh, no, it was in the basement, wasn't it? Right, okay, yeah, we need to go into the basement to make the thing. Okay, right. We should be able to make another doctor bag. Yep. And what's carry capacity at like now? 170. Okay, we've got about 50 weight free.
Right behind you.
Oh shit, there's two of them.
I'll end you. Die.
Do they come in?
End you.
They might not come in. That means we could use the other door. Oh no, they do come in. Okay. Why am I stuck? Okay. For some reason, I couldn't move away from the position I was in. Okay.
Kill this one before they call others.
Yeah. Thank you. He's missing a limb. Okay, good. Right, I'm going to go and put that stuff in the box in here. So many throwing knife spears. And actual knife spears. Actually got 4 of those. If I glue those together... to perfect condition. Also, the cosmic knives could be glued together as well, I guess. Yeah, we only really need the one. Because we let... Well, I guess if we're going to maybe shift from God as our companion to Christine or something for better sneaking past radio collar alarm things. Yeah, I don't know how well the guns work. We were just mostly letting him do all the heavy lifting and then just making sure they died by stabbing them a few times. I'll put 1 in. Okay. But yeah, because we killed them, the way should be clear now, right? But there was another thing we were going to do, which was through here. This is when we discovered it was the top way into the clinic. So we came through here, and it was going to check this. Share and share alike. Fill a clinic, yeah. Okay, so yeah, that was the alternate path.
That Pip boy. Maybe Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Okay, is there a quicker way back to where we need to be, which is... Say if we go down. Okay. Well, at least we've blown up the speakers and such. Yeah.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
This way? Town square, yeah.
Kill this one before they call others.
Well, go on then, kill him. Where'd you go?
Die.
Removed his head, that's fine. Don't need to worry then. Well, I'll take those just to start a fight, I guess. Right, we all good? Implies this guy's woken up again.
Almost got away. And the before they call others.
He's unconscious. Quick. He's limbless. He's fine. He's harmless now. Or armless.
Almost got away.
Yeah, I've got like 20 rounds of bulk and 8 rounds of regular ammo for the hollow rifle. So this is why I'm mostly just been using the pistol. Right, I should be able to make... Stimpaks then now. I can make 29 of them. There we go. We're sorted. There's nothing else really, is there? No. I can return clothes, which we haven't really seen much more of. I think I dumped some cigarettes in that medical stash. But not enough to worry about. So I'm just going to take all the Stimpaks. Okay, right.
Their taste like copper. Or
I guess we're all back here then now. All friends together. Right. Okay, right. Speak with Father Elijah.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your part in all
Oh, I forgot
this.
about the
The
crackling.
owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
What, Ocean's 13? We just skip over Ocean's 12. How am I supposed to get to the markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
And the event?
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets.
Music in the streets, that's the
A
set of the
pre-war
collar.
festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
What do you mean exactly?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
The crackles are painful.
I'd
Okay, I
suggest
guess we're
taking
heading
the
out.
EV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You are no use to me dead.
I've lost Gods in my footsteps perk, which means that was about not triggering traps, but I don't do that anyway. Get Dog to the switching substation. Quest is mixed signals. Okay, right. Dog there, Dean there, mixed signals, okay. That's just mentioning Dog and Dean. Doesn't say anything about Christine, though. Okay, interesting. I kind of like the fact that Dog/God can just beat up anybody and is fine. Sure. Get him to Lauded Del Sol. Get Dean to West Del Sol. Okay. What about Christine, though? Can we chat with her? As much as this talk is going to happen. Christine is looking at the fountain, her eyes narrowed. She glances at her wrist, then back to the fountain. You think he's using a Pip-Boy to establish a projection connection? She nods and raises her hands, palms facing each other, and rotates them 180 degrees arc. Think he might be close, then? Any idea where? She surveys the area, focusing upward. She glances at the casino and frowns. She looks west, holds her hands and motions to your Pip-Boy. Let's show her the Pip-Boy. Studies the Pip-Boy intently, turning your arm around as you wrist, as if your wrist is the sensor. She doesn't seem interested in the screen. She studies the exterior, then the casing. She seems to make sure it's intact. We're just going to wait. Her fingers stab through the red buttons, narrowing the local map. She scrolls to Sierra Madre. She calls up local map of Puesta del Sol, switching station, zooms in, her intent expression. She looks up at you and points at the marker on the Pip-Boy, points west and tilts her head. Why do you think he's at the switching station? She frowns, then makes a motion as if typing at the keys. Then she points at you, raises her left hand. She points at you and then looks at right and left fingers and tries to type, pauses and slows. Ooh, not enough intelligence. I can only type with 2 fingers? If we did some mentats, that would be fine, though. She sighs silently, then shakes her head and motions to the west. Things would be a lot easier if we did 1 snap for yes, 2 snaps for no. Let's do the medicine bit first. Your facial scars weren't done by the orthodox. The throat scar was. She nods slowly, then puts her hand in front of her throat, closes it slowly, and then points at you. Can't restore your voice. We need a real orthodox to do that. She shivers slightly and shakes her head. Why would they have shaved her head? I don't know. Chris looks blankly at you, touches her head and smiles, then shakes her head. So you cut off your own hair. She waves her hand, then shakes her head, then nods in the direction of the casino. Wait, what? I want to hear this. You were bold before. She nods with an exasperated look, then makes a circle with her hands and repeats the twice more. She puts her hands in front of her and then makes a motion with her hands as if writing something. You a Brotherhood of Steel? She nods, then looks impressed. How the hell did you get out here? She shrugs, then she points at you and shrugs. Where were you before? You were researching something, maybe? No. Shakes her head and then makes a motion with 2 fingers, walking. You were looking for someone? Nods and raises a finger. A man? She makes a motion with her hands around her chin and drawing it down. An angry bearded man. She points at your Pip-Boy. You're looking for a man in a vault. Man on the Pip-Boy holotape? Elijah? She nods. She looks concerned, taps her side of her head and expands her hands. Someone smart. Circles her ears. And nuts! Sounds like it's pretty important that you find this person. She frowns, raises 2 fingers, and has them walk together. Then she looks down at the 2 fingers. She chops her hand and draws 2 fingers apart. 1 finger. Cut you off from someone. Wait. I don't know, is it like actually mentioned, or is it just implied that Veronica had a wife, girlfriend, partner? This isn't like Veronica's other half, is it? Family? She frowns, shakes her head, and even more so at her husband. Girlfriend? She hesitates, then waves her hand. Lovers? She nods, then looks a little surprised. What, you think I don't understand love? She raises an eyebrow and looks at you. I understand how important a loved one can be. Love is transitory or ended in gunfire. I mean, the way we've been living our life. No, it can be important. She nods slowly, studying you. She seems to be engaging you again. She makes a slow circle motion. After a moment, taps her wrist. Other questions? Raises an eyebrow. You know how to get out of here, then? She points in the direction of the main gate, then points at your collar, shakes her head, and locks her hands around her neck. Then her hands lash out toward her fingers splayed. After a second, she turns back and shakes her head. So once the collars are gone, we can just leave? Nodding slowly as if thinking, she raises an eyebrow, looks skeptical, then shrugs. She points downwards, make a circle around her fingers, back to the same spot. You're saying it'll be difficult to return here if we leave. Shakes her head but points at herself, then points at you and nods. Or to return here if I leave? but not you. Why can't you find your way back? She slowly shakes her head and points to the ground, then moves each leg outwards, straddling the place where... You aren't leaving. Why would you want to stay in a place like this? She frowns, makes a mock motion of a loading gun and hefting it over her shoulder, taking aim at something in the distance. Sweeping circle puts the arms in a circle. You want to kill something here, then protect this place. Why do you want to do that? She looks at you as if surprised, then glances at the collar, wrinkles her face and points at it. She makes a wide circle of the area, looking around, then brings both hands back to her neck. Hands still on her neck, she looks at you gravely, then shakes her head. Worried somebody else is going to find this place. Nodding slowly, hands still locked at her throat, she looks pained for a moment, then breaks. Her fingers flutter almost frantically for a second. She runs her hands through her scalp. She points at your Pip-Boy, almost frustrated, then gestures all around and her shoulders seem to sag. For a moment her glances back at you, glances around, then shakes her head. Can't protect the world from the world, so it's useless. She points at the collar, then hers, and shakes her head. Cuts the air. I'm going to do some drugs, because there was another mentat, another high intelligence thing, and I think mentats do 2 intelligence, right? If memory serves, if I was to do some mentats... Raises intelligence by 2, yes. There you go. Can you not communicate some other way? Can you write? Frowns, then pauses and traces one of the scars her hand with her finger. Then she makes a motion of picking up a pencil, tries to write, then shakes her head. Something to do with the surgery? She pauses, then draws a jagged symbol like electricity in the air and puts... Odd. She keeps a blank face for a second, then slowly blinks and looks around. She looks at her hands and shakes. Specific form of brain surgery using electrodes. Pre-war? She nods, slows, and then makes a motion typing and drawing X's. Lines. You can still do numbers and calculations. Okay. There's nothing else. How'd you end up in that auto dock? She moves her fingers in a circle, frowns, and then drags her hands over her eyes, then raises them again. Did you get gas like I did? She nods, raises an eyebrow and points at you, makes a circle, then points at your feet. You'll know how I got here. Repeats the circling motion. This time she lowers her hand and circles her finger inwards. She's still pointing at the ground between the two of you and raises an eyebrow. Well, we didn't actually follow a woman's voice here. We just stumbled across the manhole cover, didn't we? Let's just raise an eyebrow back. Almost against her will, she smiles. After a moment, the smile fades and she points at the ground again. I guess, technically, we would have if I just didn't accidentally stumble across it. Needed supplies, thought it might... I may have stumbled on an old world treasure cache. Looking to start life as a prospector. I couldn't even tell you why. I just did. She points at you, then points at the casino. She slowly shakes her head, then points in the direction of the main gate. If I could leave, I definitely would. Leslie then lightly grabs her neck with both hands. And her hands fall away. You saying it's one or the other? She frowns, glances in the direction of the casino, then the exits, then back to the direction of the casino. She looks exacerbated. I'm pissing her off, clearly. Any idea what those machines around the villa are? I think they're the dispensers, right? What weapons are you skilled at? Draws a jagged lightning bolt in the air and pantomimes throwing a grenade. She moves her feet and shoulders apart and holds her hands in martial arts stance and turns both hands. She then holds one pistol up and takes aim as if sighting a barrel. Does a single shot and then... Energy weapons, explosives, melee, unarmed, and guns. Is that all? You seem to be well trained. I kind of want to travel around with Christine, but God/dog seems to just like take care of business. I really do kind of want to travel around with her, mostly because it would be a bit quieter. There wouldn't be the same lines of dialogue repeated ad nauseum. Alright. We'll leave you be for now. But we might well travel with Christine. Because it feels like she's on a noble mission. God/dog is unstable at best. God has been threatening us. Dog will just eat us. Dean? I don't know. Well, actually, we know he was a bit shady. He was dosing up that Ms. Keeley with Med-X prior to this. Because he kept taking her to the clinic. I think Dean's a bit of a shady character, right?
Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vira hologram or no.
Know anything about the gala event?
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
Why? It sure is interesting. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah. Maybe the drain in power. That'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out? No, the place will close up tighter than an opening at the Fronds. Or Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip a doorman.
The gala event's tied into the casino's generators.
Right, look. So, not everything about the villa was the pinnacle of bright ideas. In order to pull off the gala, old Sinclair had to get creative. The Sierra Madre announcement, for example. Not just for the casino, not at all. The gala's tied to the casino, draws on its power. Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to.
What do you mean about the Sierra Madre broadcast?
Well, Vera's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino power exactly. Her broadcast is tied into the emergency broadcast signal for the Sierra Madre. You know, in case of attack. Well, guess what? The night of the gala event, the emergency signal went out all right. But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event, instead of an emergency signal, you get Vera's voice on the radio. Great, huh?
So I guess that would have been the signal we would have followed if I'd actually turned my radio on. It's not an invitation, it's a call for help.
Yeah, the Sierra Madre's last song. One only a few people are ever going to hear. A little sad, but what can you do?
According to the marker, you're slated for a spot at Puesta del Sol.
No, looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, A Little Bit in Winter is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Any idea why he wants you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
And Christine?
Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech? Lighting? Got me. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
Not following.
Odd man out, dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox, the nurse passing the scalpel, the chauffeur driving you to the concert. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Guess he thinks I don't rate looking like I do. Poor him.
Anything else?
It's your time, and if you want to spend it chatting, not much I can do about it.
Anybody else shown up here?
Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long, and they don't stay alive long. If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over, and they start sizing each other up for funeral suits.
So the visitors all killed each other. Wonderful.
Sure. First they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over, start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bomb collars or not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked before like they are now. Guess someone learned what the problem was.
What happened to other people that came to the villa?
Dead. Either got killed by one of the villa's attractions, locals, or the beautiful weather. Can tell you right now, they didn't stick close to each other, and when they did, they let down their guard at the wrong moment. Some left signposts to others trying to help them out. Just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were.
Any advice?
Well, considering my life's on the line too, yeah, a few things. First off, keep everyone together. Keep checking behind you. Make sure your partners are following. Don't let them wander. Also, don't go running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town is lethal, so if you're not sure, take it real slow. And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. The ghost people find you, it's over.
They're the only ones alive around here.
Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. As in, at all.
Have you tried dealing with them?
Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food. Nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy.
Where exactly did they come from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do.
Focus?
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after.
Anything else?
Whatever we do, don't rile them up. Normally there's only a few, maybe a pack. There's more out there, a lot more. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be shaking a hornet's nest. Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets.
Right, wrong click. Under the questions, there you go. Found one of your stashes. Why did you leave them around?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous. So I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course you show up putting your mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
What have you scrounged up?
I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid. Once I, well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not the best chef, but, well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it a Sierra Madre Martini.
Sounds interesting.
Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, mash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines, then hold your nose and down it. There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with the cloud residue, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis.
It's taught you the Sierra Madre Martini perk, allowing you to mix cloud residue with junk food in a tin can at the campfire or electric hot plate for a surprisingly strong, restorative, and disgusting drink. Okay, if it's restorative, it might be worth looking into. Welcome, the Eeks, Ryan? My champion powerful yet? As in my character in this. Well, we hit the level cap. We're at level 50. So yeah, we ain't getting much stronger than we currently are. I guess that's enough for now. Did we go through all questions? Before you mentioned the hologram at the fountain, Vera? You know her?
Yeah, don't you? Or
Vera Keys.
guess Vera Keys
the one
got lost
he kept
along
taking
with
to the
rest of
clinic.
the hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked. Whichever.
What about her?
Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but, well, she had other talents. Nice voice, nice legs. For some reason, Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession. Wasn't always a death trap.
You knew her beforehand?
Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras or whatever her name was. Villa Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back, introduce the two. Guy was a slouch
pay her
in the
back
Dane
for
department.
what?
Had to pick up the slack somehow.
Know anything
The
specific about the
cloud
cloud?
showed up after the bomb, I think. I got used to it in small doses. Now it covers the city. Over the years, it kept climbing up out of the Sierra Madre until it was curtains for the sun. Didn't see the sky again. Doesn't seem to bother the ghost people. Can't see through it too well, though. So sometimes I can use the cloud for cover. If I get desperate.
Other questions?
It's your...
What weapons are you actually skilled with?
Not one for fighting, if we can avoid it. Still, wasn't bad at the pistol range. And over the years, I've learned how to handle a knife. And explosives a bit. A bit. Made a lot of mistakes along the way. Still have my fingers, though.
Learn from my mistakes.
I guess that's enough for now.
I'd shed a tear, but I'm sure we'll be chatting again.
Okay. And is it God or dog in the house? think it's still God, isn't it? Yeah, okay.
Insides would look like laid out
Right. Well, it did say maybe take God first, didn't it? Well, it actually said dog, to be specific. But it implied that he would be better at clearing out a path as well. I think it was implying we take him over this way. But if we were to use him to clear out this, then come back, grab Dean, and then pick him back up again. That's it. I kind of want to move around with I'm presuming she is Veronica's ex. I think that is the implication. Okay.
So, are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps?
What do you know about the gala?
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
Any reason you've been assigned this point on the map?
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
What else?
You're a brave one. Sure you're ready for the answers?
Who's this old man who brought us here?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
Why do you say I'm the same as the old man?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
What do you actually know about him?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty. And scorched by the sun.
Scorched by the sun, or maybe something brighter and hotter like a nuke.
The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance.
As in
was
Helios
cast down
1.
for it.
Yeah, he was the one that
Icarus' crime
tried to,
was to fly
hold
too
on to
high.
it against
Elijah.
the NCR.
Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
Yeah, because I think he was the one looking for the death ray beam, right? Possibly. So what's he doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
So you're the one who knows how I got to the villa.
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
So you know a way back then?
The way back doesn't matter. Try to leave, try to disobey, and your collar ends the journey faster than you can say, begin again. You're clever. You'd be able to find a way back if you left the villa. Dog can... I can find the way back, if back is where I even wanted to go. Until the old man lets you go, you're going nowhere. This beautiful paradise, with all its toxins and death, it's home.
So why'd you bring me here then?
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No. Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent. Before the cage.
Why'd you say that?
I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free. Hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
I don't remember. I only woke up when my Pip-Boy went active.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
Else?
You're a
tactics and positioning.
Orders. For me. This should be good.
Oh, that's just about traveling together, okay.
We'll see.
Okay, but saying that, it is 3:15. How about we take a break here before we make our first steps? And we need to decide who's going with us. I'm kind of thinking we take Dog/God, and we go that way and clear out this. Come back, grab Dean, dump him in there, and then we progress this way again with Dog? Before, 'cause the weird thing is, there is no description for where to drop off Christine. We've got take God there, got take Dean there. Oh no, they just say about travel to the Puerta del Sol switching station with Christine. So there's two. Okay, so we could take. I'm kind of thinking we use Dog, clear this out, then travel in with the others. Maybe. Because there was that hint of, like, we might need to use his strength. And thus far, he's been pretty unstoppable against the ghosts. So I think that's what our plan is. But we'll deal with that after the break. And you know what? Let's actually put a manual save in as well, just in case things go awry. So I'm going to throw a mark in. So I need to tag across so I can actually see what I'm doing. There you go. Preview windows up. Good.
Wonder what that human's insides would look like laid out over the fountain.
This is actually based on a book. Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay, so the idea we had was use God's unstoppable force to go clear out stuff on this side of the map. Yes, I know things respawn back in, but we need to take Dean and Christina both over here. So if we've cleared out some with God, that's probably a good start, maybe?
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
What weapon? Oh, we don't need to ask that. Right, time to travel
I'll
together.
follow you, for now.
Okay, right.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Almost bedtime. You're just watching people play
Right behind
through for the
you.
first time. You've got 7,000 hours in the game. That's a reasonable amount, we shall say. So have you done like any weird and wacky modded runs of this? I would imagine by the... I mean, okay, the game is at best, if you like stretch out as much content as possible, like 100+ hours, right? That's still 70 odd playthroughs in the course of 10, 11 years, whatever it is. There's got to have been like some unusual runs in that, right? A wrench, which is useful because then we can make another repair kit. This is why I wanted to send him in. Yeah, I'm glad we brought God along. Has he got explosives? Well, that one's not coming back. There's a death animation. That one's not coming back either. And that one's not coming back. Yep, this is why we brought him along. He seems to take care of business. Oh, shit. And apparently I did do as well. Mostly vanilla, to be honest, but they've been pretty much everything. Beat the game by reverse pickpockets explosives into everyone's pocket, all the way up to the last guy. Can't sneak him up to him, unfortunately. Right. Okay, there's a guy.
Almost.
I am realizing we're starting to get through the bullets. So, we probably need to find some supplies. Gas bomb. So many throwing spears. I mean, I'm guessing there would be a good way to start the fight. Requires a key. Okay.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed.
Requires
his
a key.
collar.
Well, there's a fair degree of linearity to these ones. Oh. Ah, no, so the mentats. I didn't step into the gas, did I? Double check for traps. We're safe, though.
It's your own fault you're here.
Very hard locked. How many lockpicks do I have at the moment? 28. It's close, but no cigar. It's somewhere in that region. So maybe about there. Bit more.
Almost got
Really?
away.
All that for just 6 chips and a $1 note? I mean, the filing cabinet next to it had more, as did the cash register. That was disappointing. Okay. Right. Oh. Whereabouts, then? We thinking a floor up?
The idiot swallowed his collar.
Potentially a floor up, right? I don't think it's that. No. Okay. Panicked, quick save. Okay. So this is where we came in.
Almost got
Back to the
away.
villa, yeah, okay.
The idiot's
I think it is upstairs then. We can trade in the cigarettes. There you go.
It's your own fault you're here.
Okay,
Couldn't
right.
leave well enough alone.
Both those doors locked. Yeah. There is a gap in the wall, so it makes me think the alarm is in there, but there's also a lot of gas in there. Obviously, there's a bunch of gas over there. What about this way? Oh, actually, no, we've got an arrow pointing. Go this way.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
I'll take the scrap electronics, though it is what's name? A bunch of wrenches, actually, what we're after. Then we can make repair kits, which are actually useful to us.
Almost got away. Idiot's hunger
Random
swallows
junk. That is a Sierra Madre chip, though, right? Yep. Every one of those means, well, we're closer to making another stim pack. Yeah, I guess bringing him along for this does mean
It's your own
we're probably a better chance of figuring out where all the traps are, so we can disarm them and then bring the other two across. Electric box fuse. Why do I think that's actually a quest item of some description? So I don't think I've seen a fuse required for anything before.
Idiot's hunger screws it up.
Right. Let's drop down here and work our way around. There's definitely a beep going on in there. Are we thinking that is a radio? Okay.
Get rid of me that easily.
Apparently we're too close there. But why would this have a bunch of gas in it if there wasn't something useful? I'm not seeing... There's a bathtub in the corner. Yeah. It seems like an isolated gas cloud. I thought it was supposed to be, like, mostly outside. I don't know whether this is going to be worth the pain. I guess we can trade it in. Nothing. This is hurting. Oh. Yep, that hurt quite a bit. Not gonna lie. Let's do some stim packs, because we have got a bunch now, because we can make those at the dispensers. Right,
It's your own fault you're here.
Nothing. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. We've got to be quick, Nothing in there. Yeah, this may not have been worth it. Apart from whatever was in the safe. Yeah. Okay. Probably not worth it, right?
Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Well, there's been a crime scene. There's a shit ton of mist over there. Oh no, it's not a crime scene, it's under construction. The very flat texture. They painted on a door.
Fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Okay, right. There's a open hole in the wall there. I guess we go around the... No, we're not getting around the edge. Unless I can possibly jump on these posts. No. Does imply that it's like somehow connected to the painted on door. Oh, hello. Okay, where's God? There you go. You deal with him.
Right behind you.
Yes, and there's somebody behind me as well. You want to turn around, buddy? Wait, where did he go? I mean, we didn't one-shot him. Oh no, he's just popping in and out of existence, I guess. He's one of them ninja ones, is he? I think the game is cheating somewhat. Right, well, there's more gas. So I think we do take the high road, right?
It's your own fault you're here.
That said, we might be able to go through here. Are we going to about to get hurt? No, we can just go around the edge. Popped his head off. Popped his head like a melon. Right, that alerted his friends, potentially.
Almost got away. Idiot's hunger screws it up.
And I guess it's dawn. Because the night vision's just worn off. Okay. He's literally just around the corner there.
Finished here.
Well, if you remove the head, they can't do a lot. So yeah, as long as we can get the crit headshot, we're fine. And I'm just waiting for the sun to come up a bit, so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Because there was at least one other guy there, but he might have vanished like the one we just dealt with over there. So, have the corpses?
Almost got away.
Oh no, it is still there.
Idiot's hunger screws it up.
Gas bomb. No. I was going to say there's two of them. Okay, yeah. I think interesting though.
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
Garner is in the only way in.
Almost got away. And the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Yeah, I think the entire staircase is filled with mist. As is this one? Oh, that it is. This, on the other hand, sounded like a rad roach, to be honest. Oh, no.
That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Where we go?
Right. Guards, you're up. Sick 'em, boy. Attack dog. Attack dog.
I'll end you.
Well, the head came off, I think.
Something needs to die.
And they're dead. Good, right.
Good.
4 knife spears. No, that's a chunk of body, I guess. Just a lot more mist. This is West of Del Sol South. And I got a runtime error thing. So it's probably about to crash. Yeah, it's about to crash. Oh. Where's it going to spit us out? Was it before we went into the fog? Yes. Okay. Is it worth it for whatever was in that safe? It's debatable. There was ammo, there was caps and shit like that. And it cost us, what, 3 stim packs? We know there's nothing else behind. Okay. Psych ourselves up and run! Where is it?
It's your own fault you're here.
Yeah. Oh no, there's actually a shotgun in there. And with the amount of 20 gauge we've been getting, okay, that was probably actually worth it then.
Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Okay, and that only cost us that.
Right behind you.
Right, okay. That isn't too bad.
Or old gold.
The only problem is it's in pretty rough-looking condition, isn't it? Actually, that box down there, did I actually go through that? Okay, right. That was just a painted-on door. Okay, let's actually have a look at this shotgun. Single shotgun, about half condition, but we do have 115 rounds for it, so we have actually got some decent ammo. And is it better than the pistol? No, absolutely not. So 7.8 times 7. Actually, it might be. If I could... Oh, actually, I do have some repair kits on me. If I was to equip you...
The idiot swallowed his collar.
And then use one of the repair kits. I do actually have what I made. What is this now? This is 9.5 times 7. We'll see. Because there was a lot of ammo for this.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your
The
arm.
random shells we've been seeing throughout the game have been loads of 20 gauge. Okay, I saw something run around there. Okay, we'll have to go into the fog a bit there
Tastes like copper.
to get into that building, but is it worth it? I don't know. Definitely going to get hit by the fog there. What about this way?
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Right, well, we know he appeared up there. Gas guy, right? Active terminal, okay. Normally, if we can blow his head off, it works. So we'll see. Okay, time to try out the shotgun. Might be having trouble trying to find us.
Die.
That doesn't matter. He tried to blow up guard. Guard didn't like it.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Sure, take the scotch. And the cigarettes. And more chips. Right. Damn raid. Villa security showed up today and searched the place. Domino must have made the chief mad, so this was payback. Had all our stashes tucked away, then they arrived, didn't find much. Chief tried to be all hard with us about keeping our noses clean, ranted about casino policy. That Sinclair's a tight ass. Sick of these spot checks and stripped by the casino search programs every time I enter the villa. What's his issue with chems? Could use some. So could that pretty bride-to-be, though she looks half doped up with that expression of hers. Medics from the looks of it. So I guess security were aware that she was doing a bunch of medics as well.
Away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Okay, right. Well, we're above the clouds. Can you actually get up here? He does have a gas grenade. Go on. Go at them.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm.
So, did I take damage? I might have taken some damage at some point. Oh no, I never did the stims after coming out of the fog, did I? I'll do some purified water as well.
My neck.
Well, they're down there somewhere, right?
The idiot swallowed his collar. Let's kill them, dog.
Yep, glad I wasn't anywhere near that.
Die.
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough
I
alone.
wonder how effective this is at range. Not great. I think the pistol is still our better bet. We can get a surprise attack on them. Or we just leave God to do all the heavy lifting. Does imply there's one right beneath us. Or in here. Actually, they could be in here, couldn't they?
Something needs to die.
They're unconscious. But there was no death animation, so they could come back in a moment. Yep. So the second time he kills them, they do normally stay down then, right? I don't have a great shot. Is it worth wasting? I don't think it's worth wasting the ammo. He's going to take care of it himself, isn't he? Yeah, like so. Yeah. Why waste the bullets when you have a god on your side? Survey schedules. Sinclair's coming tomorrow to check on the villa's progress. Told the boys to look sharp for the suit. Not bringing the big starlet, though, so the boys were grumbling about that. Better watch himself. Might have a nasty fall in the switching station. Apparently it's just some eyeglasses in here, which actually have reasonable value to weight, right? Keep the drugs stashed behind the door. I was going to say, there was nothing else in here. Apart from more cigarettes, we can actually trade them in the vending machine. I'm going to head over the clouds. Definitely nothing around here. No.
Maybe
Average lot. This is... Oh, that's very hard. Oh, a couple of bobby pins. You know what? I'm going to do the computer. Ah, because we don't have our gear on us. Do we have a science magazine? Is it worth burning one of these then? Now. Medicine. Salesman Weekly. Or we could just do some mentats. That would raise our intelligence, which would raise our science. Screw it. Let's do the drugs. And we can make mentats at the vending machines now as well. So there is that. Right. Oh, there's one. Not a lot of brackets on this. Not that I'm seeing. There's another. One more. That's the extent of it. It might be. I might have to actually work. Oh, no, no, no. No, I guess I did that one. Yes. That's not a lot of brackets, is it? Okay, we're going to have to figure this one out. Partnership, infiltration, civilization, participation, there's too many here. There's got to be another set of brackets, surely. No, it doesn't look like it. Come on. One that I missed. No. Really? Okay, so yeah, we are going to have to do this the hard way. Okay. There's a bunch that ends TION, right? Or just ION. I could back out, yeah. And see if we get lucky. Sure, let's see if we back out and then try again. No, I think it's just going to be the same amount of brackets, isn't it? At least this is 4 this time. I think we only got 3 last time, so that's at least narrowed it down a bit. Not a whole lot, but, you know, a bit. So what we got? Overwhelming, appreciation, apprehensive, infiltration, seclusionist, replenishing, authenticity, announcements. Right, so there's no loads of TION. There's only 2 of those. We do have an IO. No, we don't. It's seclusionist. Yeah. How many ings is there? Overwhelming. Anticipating. Yeah, so we got 2 ings and 2 IONs. So I'm going to go with appreciation, because I feel like I need to be appreciated. 2 of. Okay, well, we can ditch anything ending ION. So it's not going to be infiltration. Overwhelming. 2 of. Nope. I think only the I matches up, doesn't it? Am I looking that right? Nope. No, the R matches up as well. So that could be R2. Yeah, that was it. If we'd just gone in order, it would have literally been the first one we tried. Activate hologram? As in, like, one of the security holograms? More explosives. More demolition charges showed up today. Checked with Mr. Yesterday. He didn't know squat about the shipment. Was only interested if anyone had made a buck off it. Is something Sinclair ordered, or is it another cock-up like the knives? We've got more than enough explosives already. What? Is High and Mighty planning to blow up the road or something so no one can get up here? So what's that say behind? Can't take the Madre from me. Okay. Right, well, we'll try the lockpicking. I thought we could also, like, you know, it would do the safe as well, but really was not worth it. Oh, well. And then another painted-on door. So, we activated a hologram somewhere. Whether that's a good or a bad thing, I have no idea. I think on top of those. What about in there? A box fuse again.
The idiot's hunger sums it up.
Oh, wait. There's a glow over here. Is this a hologram? Are they a friendly or not? I mean, we're clearly detected, and they're not charging towards us. So I think they are friendly.
They taste like copper.
Now, we did poke our head in here, didn't we? Yeah, because we activated that terminal. We got the booze and stuff from behind there. Actually, there's a ping over there. Okay. It's probably somebody in the fog, right? Okay. We know we need to go over here. Can I get along the edge here? Can we? Yes, we can. You just sidle, you're fine. Right, I'm staying above the gas if I can. Ah, we might not be above the gas here. Right, do we know what's in that direction? It kind of looks like we're edge of the map territory here. So there might not be anything over there worth our time or effort. If we're quick... No, that looks like there is fog in there as well, doesn't there? Okay. Right. Well... Quick save. And then run like Billy-O.
Couldn't we? Trying to lose me in the cloud? Not a chance.
No. Toxic. Yeah, okay, so we need a key or something. It seems. I'm no longer poisoned by the cloud. Yeah, considering I've done Old World Blues as well, I shouldn't be able to get poisoned. That was the whole thing of, like, losing our heart, I think it was. The Heartless perk is supposed to get rid of that. Ah, but this is where it crapped out earlier, isn't it? Trying to go through that door over there. And I can't maintain the high ground, can I? Alright, well, we'll just leave him be. I'm just conserving bullets. I'm playing by, what is it? Resident Evil rules. There's never enough ammo, so you might as well hold on to it until you really need it. Plus, it gives me a chance to drink my coffee. This is why we brought Big Boy along, right?
Right behind you.
That was an unconscious, not
The idiot
dead.
swallows his gum.
Though yeah, no, he popped back up. Yep. Now he's dead. Okay. Right, I'm going to throw a save in here. Because I'm pretty sure this was the door that broke us. Right? No error message. We're good. Right, there's a cafe here.
That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Danger. Alright. Yep, that was a gas grenade.
Something needs to die.
Oh no.
Kill this one before they call others. Something needs to die.
Okay. I wasn't quick enough. Okay. Gun.
Something needs
That's alright. Okay. He just finished him off. Oh no. Ah, there.
Something needs to die.
I'm in danger. Oh, that was the mentats wearing off, wasn't it? Okay.
Something.
Oh no. That was not... I thought I'd had the dagger out. He's up. He's up. Alright, I'm gonna... You know what, I'm gonna do a stim pack. Because I can. Can I get headshots? I mean, I just need to blow off a limb, right? There you go. That's all I needed. I just needed to blow off a limb. That's not him. He's definitely all kind of limp over there. So I guess there's somebody in there, maybe?
If we need to fight, you should call Dog out. As much as I hate to admit it.
Okay, right. To the ruined cafe. Okay, right. I'm not going to go in there yet. I'm just checking the area first.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Right. Are we safe around here? Is this the back of the cafe? No, that's another painted on door. But this, on the other hand, seems okay. Why do I feel like there's going to be a trap around the corner or an ambush or something? I mean, there's a blip over there. Is it behind this?
Followed the Sierra Madre broadcast.
Okay, you know what I was going to do? I'm going to get some mentats, because we have used a couple of those. I think we've only used 2. I can trade in some stuff, can't I? Cigarettes. Cigarettes. And we used a couple of stim packs, at least. I will make 4.
Tea and greed, same thing.
Think in any of these? Nope. Dirty water. More cigarettes. More duct tape. Return outfit item. I've already got the return outfit item, but sure. Why not? More of them. I don't need to talk. I want to see... Ah, makes buff out.
Curiosity and greed, same thing.
Nothing in any of these. Just some scorched books. Okay. So, nothing particularly interesting in here. Apart from more cigarettes, which we can trade in. Oh, somebody's woken up. Oh no, that's making them. I want to return. There you go. Return the things. Okay, there's somebody there. There you go. Go, Sickum.
Die.
Unconscious, not eradicated. There you go. All you need to do is remove a limb. Oh, but he has a friend. God, go do God's work.
Something needs to die.
That one's dead, but the other one I shot is about to get back up.
Behind you.
But he hits him again, he dies, right? Yeah, there we go. Right. Good. Right, there's a cafe to go in, but we're not going to go in there yet. I am fully checking out the entire area as best as possible. That's just a chunk of him. Take the purified water, and I guess the food as well, but, you know, it's heavily irradiated, which I'm trying to refrain from eating radiation. West del Sol North.
If we need to
Wait, have I circled back round, or is this a different... the weird flicker of the ground? Right. I think I've basically just come back round to, like, where the villa bit is. St. Town Square. Yeah.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
Well, he's very peaceful. This required a key. Okay, yeah. Right, if memory serves, that was where... In here, we blew it up because there was the gas up there. There was a bunch of cigarettes in it. Yes, so we've come back through. Okay. So... that was originally locked, but because we came from the other side, we've unlocked it from the other side, so we have shortcut now, right? That's what it is. So now we just need to find a way back to that cafe, right? Shouldn't be too hard. I mean, it looks like there's a lot of gas over there, which I'm not going to wade into if I can avoid it.
Wear it on my neck.
I suppose there's a way up. I think there's a way up and around. There's a platform here. Not particularly, okay. He never went
The idiot swallowed his collar.
this way, and we never went down there. That way down there, though, does look quite foggy, right? Looks quite foggy down there. But this way, on the other hand, has cockroaches in it.
We'll need to move faster than this if we're going to outwit the old man.
just chunks. Oh. Where are we thinking? Okay, wherever it is, we're right on the fringe of it. You are picking an awkward spot there. I think it's down there, right? No, it's going to be up. It's going to be up. Is that it? That might have been it. Possibly.
If we need to fight,
Let's see if we start beeping again.
As much as I hate to admit it.
We're not beeping. Okay, yes. I think I found demolition charges. Okay, interesting. Anything behind the sofa? Trying to get behind the sofa. There is. That looks like bobby pins to me. Yeah.
We'll need to move faster than this if we're going to outwit the old man. Right behind you.
It's a lot of drained cells. But, you know, they don't one-to-one convert over to fresh bullets, do they? Unfortunately. But sure.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
Those. We ran upstairs, so there might be something here. Take pre-war money. What? Ah, god damn it. I don't think we have any bits of clothing or anything like that we could wear that would help. We can only just keep doing the mentats, can't we? And to be honest, it's only been bits of lore for the most part. It hasn't, like, activated... I guess it No, we activated a hologram, didn't we? So, kind of useful.
Might be able to use the gas valves around here to set traps of our own.
Screw it. I'm going to do more drugs. I'm going to do a save first, just in case. More drugs. Because I feel like we're just on the verge of getting addicted. Doesn't look like there's many brackets again. More choices than there are hacking opportunities. Is that really, is it? Just two? There's got to be at least a third, right? No, it looks like it was just those two brackets. That was it. Well, that's disappointing. That's at least two already. It's a third. Okay, so we're already better off. Though that might be the extent of it. But that's certainly better than it was. Right. Recuperating. Conversation. Seclusionist again. Investigation. Accompanying. Pensive. Okay, we got 3 inks. Let's try one of the inks. Let's do encountering. 4 of. Okay. Now, matching up. That would be 4. It's the ing and one of the C's. What about the other ink? Yeah, likewise. What else? Conversation. The C and the I, so yeah, that's not a no. Appreciation. No. Okay, I think it's one of our other ings, right? And I'm gonna go accompanying. Okay. Recuperating. There you go, okay. It was one of the ings. And again, if we just pick the first one. Activate another hologram, yeah. Let's have a chat. Domino swung by today after the foreman's accident. I wanted to know how I was handling it, and if the boys and I were doing all right. Guy's a snake, laying on the fake charm, trying to be one of us. He asked if we were being paid as befits our skills. He said if we weren't, to come and see him. He'd set us up. I'm not stupid. I've seen the percentages. I know someone's making a killing off the corners that we're cutting. Sounds like Domino and construction are arm in arm. Don't matter to me as long as the cash gets left in the drawer every week. Okay, right. Did we check that box? No, we didn't. And there's more stim packs. More purified water. I will drink the purified water to get it out of my inventory. Does it seem like we could get around or anything? Not particularly. All we can do is drop into the gas. Actually, no, we can get in there, can't we? Can get in here. Oh, wait, no, it's toxic in here. It's toxic in here.
Me in the cloud? Not a chance.
I'm going to run and have a quick look then. Right, running, 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 running. Oh. There is no gas in here. How did I get tagged by the gas then? I have no idea. Conductor. We'll take the electronics.
Almost got it. Screws it up.
Okay, right. As long as we stay around the edge, we should be okay from the gas, right? Maybe not.
Happy you followed the Sierra Madre broadcast. Curiosity and greed, same thing.
Okay, right. Okay. So, we did all that. Through here. Just comes belting round the corner.
We'll need to move faster than this if we're going to outwit the old man.
Okay, we were backtracking to find the cafe. Yeah, that was it. Okay, how you doing there, buddy? Stares expectantly at us. You actually got anything useful? He's got some energy cells, I guess, and some stim packs, though... Have we got much crap on us? I don't think we have at the moment. I think we've offloaded an awful lot of it. I mean, there's eyeglasses. The various bits of food, sure. Bit of scotch. Actually, there is no drawback to the Sierra Madre Martini. Gives a health boost, gives a strength boost, gives an endurance boost, which is more. So actually, the junk food and whatever, I think it's like the cloud stuff and something else, isn't it? So I might take back the junk food, actually. The whiskey and the wine. Right. Can I buy one of these? I think you actually had some cash on you. Right. Let's figure out how much value we've exchanged. Let's do 5. That would be about 60 caps worth, right? And start there. No, we still need to hand over 11. Okay. So, that's 71. So, basically, whatever we can... Whatever he has, value of 71. Or we could... I mean, we might be able to squeeze out this. We got like something really shitty that we never use, like coffee mug and we have a lot of like tape and scrap metal and things like that. Dead money. This is where we're walking around like the abandoned casino thing. We've got God/dog with us at the moment. Also, thank you for the follow there. Kai the Sai? Did I say that right? But welcome, and greetings as well. Kazun Oni-chan? I don't know. I presume I'm messing all of these up, but welcome one and all, anyway. What do we want to hand over? These laser pistols. Actually, we could glue those together and actually have a reasonable one. Police pistol. How much? We've got 66 rounds, whereas the 9mm was obviously doing less damage, but I think we had more bullets for. No, we don't, really. Okay. Ammo, as you would imagine, is starting to run a little thin. Probably don't require all this wonder glue. I am running with mods. It's mostly mods just to make sure the game doesn't crash horrendously all the time. If you do exclamation mods, you'll see the link I used and just went verbatim through it to install what was necessary. I think there's like 40 odd mods in there, but yeah, if you do exclamation mods, you'll see the site I used. So if I hand over 5 wonder glue, that should bring us all square, right? Yep. Okay, right. I get some energy packs and a stim pack out of that. Random crap I've done. No content mods, no. He's fine with me taking his chips. What about going behind the bar? Yes, okay. That martini thing. What was it? The Sierra Madre Martini requires tin cans. And I need... Well, I have plenty of residue. I would imagine there's a tin can knocking around somewhere, right? Yeah, there we go. Do you mind? Thank you. If I can get a bit more junk food, we would be able to make another one of those. And apparently they're actually a decent heal. What was it? 75 health?
I believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Ooh. Actual Radaway. And some more junk food. Okay, yeah, we can do another one then. And some purified water. Perfect. I haven't played any of New Vegas before. This is my first playthrough. Right.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Ooh, what are we missing? I just picked up a tin can. Oh, so is that more... No, that's Instamash. There you go. Right. Okay, we got 2 of those then now. Do you mind if I just take your pre-war money and your chips? No, you're fine with that. Good.
Copper or old world gold.
Else on any of the tables? Nope.
Right behind you.
More duct tape. More Braxo. Really fun and really annoying at the same time.
Or old world gold.
Yeah, we're basically using God here just to clear our path, because, you know, requires less bullets that way. Hey, Sienna. Morning. How are we? Nope, I picked up a book by mistake. Don't need flour, don't need
That big
Instamash.
boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Mr. Del Sol South. Sure. Well, I guess I could sell them to him. And if there's a vending machine nearby, we can hand in all the clothes, can't we?
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
The Mentats are worn off. Okay, right. A baby had a specific request to watch Mummy's Friend, did she? Oh, okay. How's little un doing? Don't want a paperweight. As the name implies, it might weigh us down a bit.
Swallowed his collar.
But I guess we could just take everything here and then go give it to the guy downstairs. There might be something to that. There's an awful lot of flour around, but... Yeah, I guess the Salisbury steak would actually sell. You know what?
It's your own
We know
fault.
there's a vendor downstairs, and he's at least got one other stim pack. Do we basically take everything that isn't nailed down? Sure. Picture... no. Anything got any other value to it? No. Okay.
It's your own fault you're here.
She's happy we're going to roast today. Oh, okay. Keep your followers happy and don't be selfish. In what way? Right. Let's see if we can give you more random crap. You're off to bed
Welcome
now.
to
Well,
the
thank you for the
hamlet.
follow and get some decent sleep. Gonna listen to sweet sounds whilst you drift off. No worries. You take it easy, bud. And yeah, enjoy the nap. And hopefully we'll see you again soon, I guess. Right. Sure. The Abraxo can go across. Actually, no. Let's just do... Take your stim pack. Right. We need to make up 75 with all the random shit we just picked up. Reading glasses. Sure. Get all the dirty water. Salisbury steak. Do I really need the steady, actually? Probably not, because we have very, very high guns. Actually, we could just sell that. And then random crap. Yeah, pilot light actually has very good value. So in which case, then, we might take the steady back. We can always use drugs. Some terps. And... What else? A couple of ashtrays and a bent tin can, apparently. Okay, I need another 90. Okay, right, okay. We will do the steady and the one thing that's worth like 2. Something random crap has next to no value to us. We'll do like, do 3 of these. There you go. That'll do it. Right, we got a stim pack from just a bunch of crap. Given the choice of doing something the hard way or being nice instead of easy, being mean, choose the nice way. Okay. Well, at the moment, I'm just using dog as a way to clear the path. Right, there wasn't anything else up there, was there? Way around the edge.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm and wear it on my neck.
Anything over here? Some cells. Okay. Suppose I can jump over the edge. No. Right. Okay. Nope. Ah, no. Dead body. Okay. Good. It's God at the moment. Hence, he's actually talking. I think if it was dog, there would definitely be less conversation, right? Activate another hologram. Sure. Okay. If we do all of these, then it does mean when we come through with who is it? Dean and Christine. We've got some backup. Why can't I nab that? It's just there and it's tempting me, but apparently it's ungrabbable. Oh. Press the wrong button. Okay, right.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
What's downstairs? Oh, another shop with more cigarettes, was that?
Right behind you.
I believe it's now officially nighttime because it's gone very bright in here.
This if we're going to outwit the old man.
Right, is that it? Oh no, more cigarettes. Cigarettes can be traded in at a vending machine as well. Okay, I think that's all I'm going to get out of here, right? Did we use speech on Dean? In what context?
We'll need to move faster than this if we're going to outwit the old man.
Well, we discovered the pilot light actually has pretty good value. So I don't think going back to that vendor is really going to give us much. We can try. Oh no, because we've got like the night vision perk, every so often it will go really bright and then go pitch black because it's technically the clock is still ticking over and its time is still playing out. Right, did you have anything else useful? Really? The pre-war money? If I just take like one of those off you. That's the pilot light right there. There you go. Oh, I'm on the big screen, am I? Oh no. So you don't want me to do that. No one wants this face on the big screen, right? That's terrifying, I know. Right. So, I think we've done a reasonable job of clearing everything out, right? To set us up, and saw New Vegas and was by far the best one. Oh, okay. Right, I need to figure out where I'm headed, right? We were mostly just clearing a path with him. I think I've done that now. We've opened doors and what have you. There's still gas down there. Turned on holograms.
Looking at your Pip-Boy. It won't help. Didn't help the old man.
Yeah, so I think we're heading back this way, right? There's a lot of fog there. Right, so not that way. And it crashed. I think it was this door specifically. I think it was this door that crashed. The game's here. There we go. It eventually realizes there's a game there. Though the thing is, I don't know when we last saved. Okay. Okay, it's relatively recent. I think it was just coming out of this door, so yeah. That hologram is up. So yeah, I think we've basically activated a bunch of the holograms. So we're good.
Instead of this bear trap.
Oh no, I'm in the cloud. The cloud wasn't there when I walked into it.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed.
Okay, yeah, the cloud was a little slow loading in. And apparently I walked straight into it before it loaded in. $18 months and still better than Fallout 4. Yeah. What is your level of confidence, Kai, on... Oh, shit, okay. For Starfield. Now it's also been pushed back. Because obviously...
Wear it on my neck.
There's definitely a difference between Bethesda games and Obsidian ones, right? Right. I think we did everything. So the only place we couldn't get into was this, because it said something about a key, which we don't have yet. So, okay. But we did pick up some cigarettes and stuff like that, so... Or, okay, let's return... Yeah, a bunch of things. All the cigarettes. Come on. We'll get there eventually. We picked up all these clothes. We're going to make sure they get back to their proper owners. By the proper owner, I mean a machine that spits out coins for us. Okay, we've got 445 tokens. How many stim packs is that? Quite a few, actually. Though we have been banging the mentats, haven't we, for those difficult hacks. I'm going to do, like, another 4 of those, sure. And we'll do the rest in stim packs. Yeah, might as well. That's just accepting the... No, I think we did what we needed to, right. Okay, it seems to be getting a bit brighter. I think it's going to get very dark in a moment. Also, that chips up there. It looks like a stash. Were we able to get up and around to that?
It's your own fault you're here.
I think we were from... Right, wait a minute. I think I saw loot. Going after the loot. So, did I ever get that out? Yes, I did. Right. Yes, so it was from down here. Right.
Trying to lose me in the cloud.
Apparently I'm in the toxic cloud. But I really don't think I am. Some psycho and some cigarettes. There you go. Ah, shit. I wondered, can we get in there? Is that possible? What building's that? I want to have another crack at it. Let's see if we can get in there. And then we'll try.
Its hunger screws it up.
Right. Out of breath. Don't mind me. Right. Better than most games from today as well. Yeah. I will say, we recently played through Red Dead. For it being as, you know, lauded and things like that as it was. So I have definitely enjoyed playing this more than I did Red Dead. Yeah, I don't think I can get in there. I think it's just a bathroom, isn't it? I don't think there is a way in. Ooh. No. I think the tree's there to stop us. Right, okay. What we could do is we could go back to the police station and see if there's anything we can actually build. Because they have got a workbench there. Is it this way?
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
That's the police station there, isn't it? Well, none of these guys have woken up, so that's good. And where was the workbench? Was it in the basement? There was definitely a workbench and a loading bench.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
I want to say it was downstairs. Yes, no, maybe. That's a no. I know for sure there was one in here, but I can't for the life of me remember where. It has been a couple of weeks since we rescued God/Dog. Never used the reloading bench in the entire time. I mean, I think I only started using it in Old World Blues when there was a distinct lack of 5.56 ammo in the big mountain. That was basically from. I mean, throughout the base game, I never used it. It was only once we hit the DLC, and I was going, right, well, where's the ammo I'm actually been using for my gun? Oh, wait, they don't have any of that there.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
Did I? Oh, no, I must have, yes. Right. Ah, here we go. Reloading bench. Just breaking down, yeah. Well, what we're using the 357 for the police pistol. So yeah, not so much this, but I'm sure there was a... Apparently I missed the ammo on here. Okay, well, I'm glad I did come back. I'm sure there was a workbench in here as well, right? Get out of the way. Get out of the way! Thank you. Am I imagining? I thought there was a workbench here as well. Reloading, but I'm sure there was a workbench as well. Am I having
The idiot swallowed his
a seizure or something? I'm sure I saw a workbench. Apparently I missed some steady. What? Was it down here? I just walked past it. I swear we made a repair kit and a doctor's bag when we initially found it. Yeah, because I've obviously cleared through here pretty effectively, only leaving crap I'm never going to use. Yeah, okay, right. Clearly I was imagining things then. And yeah, what we've done thus far, Kai, we've done the base game, everything up to going back to Yes Man to trigger the battle for Hoover Dam. Then we did Old World Blues. Then we did Lonesome Road. And then we've done this. Well, we're in the middle of this. Not Lonesome Road. Hot Honest Hearts. Going into the canyon desert thing.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Yeah, I hit the level cap during Old World Blues. Yeah, so there's no... I must have just been imagining it. Swear to God, though, I found the workbench here. Wait. I would have found a key by now, surely. How does that still need a key? Unless it's somewhere else in the level.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Definitely didn't. Yeah. Just the reloading bench then. Oh, okay. Right. I must have imagined it then. Okay. Or fool me. The body just ragdolling. Okay.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Yeah, back to all the doorways that we need. Okay. I guess we go grab Dean? Did I find some more? I think I did find some more cigarettes that we should dump in the machine, right?
Air tastes like copper.
Okay, no, I made the wrong turn. It is somewhere down here. Yep. Right. Is there anything else I can hand back? I think I got some more. Yeah, more cigarettes. There we go. Okay.
So, what's your story, beautiful?
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Right. You might want to stay here.
Whatever you're planning, hurry.
Oh no, that's just wait. We need to do talk and say
If it
stay.
isn't the clever one, what do you want?
Part ways.
I'll make more progress on my own. Just don't get us killed.
Oh, it's in the clinic, is it? No, I'm sure I found another one.
Don't talk much, do you?
Because I'm sure we did other stuff. I'm sure.
All right then. I'll just.
Like I said, I'm
walk
sure
forward
I'd
to
found another one. Because we did the clinic last. We got Christine last, and I'd already done that. And you're only on level 45? Well, I feel like I'm rinsing it completely for, like, getting the full experience. Right. Let's highlight appropriate quest, which was that one.
Well, now, if it isn't my ball, chain, and dog collar rolled all into one.
Let's travel together.
Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
Unclean living. This perk grants you a short period of time before taking damage from the toxic cloud, as well as reducing the amount of damage you take inside. Okay, that's his perk then. Okay, right, well. I have some bullets. We have cleared a reasonable path.
Sinclair's little gifts.
We've got holograms up, so they're going to provide some cover for us, I guess, as well. I hope.
Let's head through the hole in the wall there. If we go backstage, we avoid the locals.
Hole in the wall there. Sorry. Where? Right, where do you want us to go? Apparently straight ahead. Can I go through this door now? Are you going to let me? No. So our best bet is probably going this way, right? And yeah, this is this door. This door crashes it every single time. It's that specific door that has fucked us over countless times now. I'm just going to try and boot up immediately. There's one in the villa somewhere. Yeah, like I said, I'm sure we did one. We found one before we went after Christine. In the clinic. Right. Hopefully we've got Dean with us and we've just passed into this region. Yes. Ah. No, it... Wait, we're in... No, okay, so yes. Now, do we... Which way do we go then? Do I attempt going this way? Is it going to crap out on us again, or do we go the long way round? Maybe we go the long way round.
Aren't the trees lovely this time of year? All blooming and green.
Okay, right. Yep. Thankfully, all the bodies.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Okay. Trying to figure out. So yeah, this is the shortcut door, which is from the other side fucked us over, and I think it's fucked us over from this side as well.
Crouching's hell on my knees.
And there's a red blip there. Oh, inside the cloud there, because we never went that direction. Right, where do we need to go then? From here. Right. Apparently I somehow got caught in the gas there, even though... Not sure how. Right,
Sierra Madre may wait.
not quite sure the best way to get to where we need to get him. Might be down here and around, I think. Yeah, possibly. Okay, well, we activated those traps. Following the arrows. That's just a dead end. Around this way. Right. From here. I'm kind of pointing in the right direction. That way somewhere. Or is it over there specifically? Let's just point in that direction. No. Almost implies it's in this building. No? Is it down here? Is it in there? I have no idea where I'm supposed to be getting you. It kind of looks like it might be. Local map. Service route. Okay. So it is that service route, but we need a key to get through the door in the main plaza bit, I think. Service route, service route. I'm not sure. I'm worried it's going to crash again. Because I think it's telling us to go to Puesta del Sol south, right? I think it's trying to draw us around here. I mean, we could try ducking through the gas. Don't think there is anything beyond that way. I mean, it does appear like we're close. I'm going to do a save. Right, okay. His perk means I'm not taking as much damage. Let's run. Nope, service key required.
Only so much I can do to help.
Yeah, so we don't have the service key. And I don't know where it is. There's not been an indication of, like, where we're supposed to go. Do you know?
Well, now, if it isn't my... I'd shed it...
I am here. About high ground. There is something this way. I mean, there's a bad guy this way. It could just be a... What's the name? Bug. So I think... Okay, we'll test the waters. Yeah, I'm guessing it's a cockroach. Because, you know, something else would have come running out, right? Up there is where we need to go with Christine. Because the radio message that played over...
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Get height enough. Yeah. Kind of think like this is the better route. Getting above the gas is obviously a good thing to do. I can't get very high. I can't get over there. Best we can do is here and round. I don't think there was anything in this way. No, it was locked off. Those arrows are pointing over here. I guess they're all connected to that one. Welcome, Valsbrook as well. How are we? Sorry, Valve's book. I don't know why I read that as Valve's Brook. Yeah. Okay. Do you know where we're supposed to be going, Dean? Because apparently it's over here. But the service corridor is locked out by a key, which we do not have. And I'm worried we tried this door again, it's going to have an error message. Ready? No. Okay. Actually, no, there's an uncovered map. Okay. We go through the ruined cafe, which we've done a fair bit of, like, clearing out, I guess. We can get out here, right? I guess, no, I thought we were looking down on a courtyard we'd already been in, so we haven't been down in this courtyard. Okay, that's what we're missing out on then. No, we have. I recognise this bench and this... Okay, yeah, we have been here. No, we definitely have been here. You're right there, buddy. I guess you took care of this guy for us. Thank you. There's a bunch of fog around. That goes to the north. Wait, is that the shortcut thing that's going to break it? Yeah, okay. To my left. Somehow need to get down here. This might be the door that breaks everything. Wince. No, so yeah, we're back into the main courtyard, and then it's this one, which it wants us to go through, but it's locked off. Requires a key. We don't have key. Where is key? I don't know. Okay, I don't think we're rolling with Dean for the time being then.
Prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
Okay, right, well, back we go then. The other person that was needing to go in that direction was Christine. So we roll with Christine instead.
What's this? Why, it's a little doll.
Right, you need to stay here.
Well, now, if it isn't my...
Time for us to part ways.
You sure?
Were you carved by a craftsman?
Right. Christine, at least it's going to be quiet. This nodding and frowning, pointing you do is wearing me out. I mean, we could do another mentat. It's definitely going to lead to us getting addicted, though. I mean, just for shits and giggles. Presuming we don't get addicted. Right. No, wait, it's... Okay, never mind. Signal interference. This perk grants you a short period of time near a speaker before the bomb collar starts to activate, as well as increasing the amount of time before the bomb collar detonates. Okay, right. You're coming with. Right, let's head in this direction and hope for the best then. Yeah, I could already be addicted. Right. Which way do you want to go? It kind of implies that way. We know they said about the gala stuff, so... yeah. We go this way, we go high. I think we can avoid some of the gas. The radio message definitely said take her in this direction. Right, we ready for this? I'm presuming this door. Right. Okay, well, there could be... with the amount of glue and scrap and things like that, makes me think there's possibly a workbench in here, right? And a wrench, yes. There's going to be a workbench in here. Listen before you ahead. Actually, can I... fix the circuit breaker using parts. Jury-rig it. Apparently I have the parts for this. Sure. Repair the electric box. Gain access to the rest of the switching station. Get Christine over to an elevator. Right, so... we already did part of what we meant to do. Just because I saw a big heart on a thing. Minimum power level required, 43%, power currently at 85. Acceptable variation up from the norm. Warning, large fluctuations in power detected. Large energy expenditures are to be avoided at all cost under conditions. Okay. Gas. Ventilation all shot to hell, which is going to be a problem when summer hits. The pipes backed up, the chambers started spewing out red dust cloud. Like rust, whatever it was, caused the guys to start choking and vomiting. It's like the place is getting sprayed for roaches, except the bug spray was hitting us. But the boys into the clinic put them out of commission. Mr. Yesterday said he couldn't justify having them paid. But he'd see what he could do on the side. Sounds like he was going to get them some chems. A little green from keeping their mouths shut. Okay. Right. Oop. Chip. Right. Tick, tick, tick. Okay, right. Though am I presuming the gas is explosive? Possibly. I only have a few throwing spears. So this could be a bit of an issue. We'll do a save just in case. Okay, right. The tick, tick, tick is pointed out to us. Treasure's all mine. Can I activate this switch then? No. Programmer's Digest. Okay, right. Okay, let's just get through the door then. That didn't look like it was a glowing one, so it didn't look like it was shielded. So I don't know why it didn't want to blow up when I shot it. Right. Do we have an obvious path? Try having a look what's down here. Poisoned by the toxic cloud. Okay, we're in the cloud down here. Right, fair enough. We'll see if there's any extractor fans or anything. Let's go around the top first then. That's not going to help any. I guess I wasn't supposed to fall down here. And now I'm stuck. Oh no, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm out. I'm not out. Kind of out. Well, she managed to get up there. Right. Let's have a look at the minimap, shall we? I am here. Christine is above me. We need to get round there somewhere. Okay, I think we have to wade through the fog, right? I'm going back up. Ooh. So clearly she found a way around. Probably down and around, right? So I think we're supposed to get that door. There is a computer terminal there, which looks like it's from that catwalk all the way around. Fantastic, one off. Right, you know what? I'm going to do some stims as well. Why not just do all the drugs? There's a staircase over there. Right, okay. Right. Out of the fog. Good. Right. This door over here. Any beeping? No beeping. In case of emergency, all non-essential systems are to be shut down immediately to help the automatic systems balance the load. Should the automatic systems fail, your foreman will assign one of you to enter the manual override chamber located adjacent to the main regulators. Second shifts. The boys hit by the gas are still out. Everyone's pulling more work in as the result. The rumbling starting Mr. Yesterday been keeping hard liquor and chems coming under Sinclair's eye isn't helping. We need those boys back. We have another chemical leak like that. No more construction for the rest of the year. Those new chemical suits came in today, so we could check out the ventilation chamber. See how that cloud cocktail forms. Suits are kind of creepy looking. Hard to talk in them. So we had to use sign language to actually make sense of each other. At least we can check out the pipes and ventilation chamber. Gas worries me, though. Really messed up the guys. If the chamber gets backed up again, hate to see what the gas comes out. So I presume the only suits are the ones that the ghost walkers are walking around in. Let's do a doctor bag and purified water. Right. Any purified water I've got, I'm definitely taking. I've got 5 of them. That's going to free up some space. Right. I will try the very easy box. More chips, more glue. Oh, I vaguely recall getting it as well. Yeah, because it was in like a building all on its own in a big glass cabinet, wasn't it? Yeah, I think I nabbed one of those. It's back at Novak Motel. Just keep bashing the purified water. Slowly healing us up. Also, we've got the weird cocktail thing, the Sierra Madre Martini, don't we? That's good for 75 health. More residue, more cigarettes. Ennis's locker. Who's Ennis? Okay. Found that here. It's a bit further back up. God damn it. There we go. Remote maintenance terminal password. Well, I'm guessing that's the computer right next to us then. Toxic samples, residue. Ventilation should only be taken down for routine maintenance. Turning off the... you hear loud noise coming from the room west. Sounds of ventilation system are firing up. Clearing the cloud out of the switching station and sections of the streets. Ah, that's useful then. Right. That's a red one. That's one that's not blow-upable, isn't it? Okay, right. So we just need to rush past that. Oh shit! Something's firing at us. I don't know where from. There's a turret. Oh, no, I'm right underneath the thing. Right, get away from where we're being shot at. Oh, great. I'm trying to find a spot where I can see it, but I'm not right in the path of, you know, the radio beacon. There you go. That took care of that. Okay, now I need to get back up again. Oh, what's this? Oh no, that's turret control. That would have been useful. Sure, just... I'm not even for the points, is it? Because, you know, I can't take any more points. Just because we're here and we're now logged into the system. Hack the planet and all that. Is it scavengers? Sure. There might be others. So, yeah, we've deactivated what others might exist. Transfer control to this station, sure. Get Christine to the remote maintenance terminal and let her know it can be used. Christine, do you want to head over here? Nope, I fell down. I fell down and I can't get up. Yo, Christine, you want to follow me? Is she following? Oh, again, I fell down. I can't get back up. Do I have to find an alternate path to get her up here? Elevator. Lock a key. Old man Ennis left his key on one of the consoles again. Well, I picked up at that, didn't I? From his locker. Sure, the docs at the clinic got mad, but we didn't have any choice if we wanted to get medical attention after the gas hit us. So we cut the suits open with one of those surplus steak knives. Things could cut through a T-bone like it was hot butter. The rest of us tried to pry the locks off on our suits. Finally had to use knives on ours. Can't wait till this job is over. Ennis's key. Sure. Okay, we're getting quite heavy again now, aren't we? Right, but is it another shielded one? Don't think so. Okay, from here. Very easy terminal, sure. Well, there's one. There's another. There's another. Right, well, I guess it's lush, because that's the only word left. Turn speakers off. There we go. Maintenance reports. Didn't take too long to find the problem heading down the main pipe. We hit traces of the gas. Not the full red stuff like last time, though. Minor blessing. Kicker was, despite the sealants, it still got inside the suits. Turns out the gas eroded the metal of the suit locks. So not only did one of the boys get exposed, everyone who went down there got locked in their suits. 2 of the 4 speakers are offline. Please contact IT for... well, that might have been the ones I shot, I guess. So it does mean we should be able to open this door then. Disengage lock. And we can get Christine in here then, I guess. Yep. Follow me! There wasn't anything else in here we needed. Nope. Nope. Right. Anything back here? Nope. This is the terminal she's supposed to be using, right? Christine motions to you, points to the door uneasily, then makes a pulling motion with her hand. Found a way to bypass from here. You should be able to use the terminal over there. Need you to go down to the manual bypass room to regulate the power. Well, we did that, didn't we? Glances in the direction of the terminal, looks at you, smiles, gives you a thumbs up. You going to be okay? She nods, then gestures at your hand, offers hers. She holds it, meeting your eyes intently for a few moments. She gives you a hand, a gentle squeeze, then releases it. Get through this. She narrows her eyes, determined, gives you a last nod. Right. We got karma for it, which is actually a good thing, because every time we get good karma, we get... Well, at a certain level, we get 10 extra hit points or something, don't we? Go up? Did we pop back up? Cigarettes and another magazine. Oh! The bathroom I didn't know how to get into, I guess. Because it's right near the entrance? No, this is a different one. So that is some scotch, sure. There's somebody about. Okay. From here, where do we need to go? We are here. To get back there. Well, I mean, we've got a friend there. Also, I kind of know where we are. Yes. So the person walking around over there is not a problem, because we've dealt with most folk. I think. Detected by who? What? Well, it was yellow detected, so it would imply it was the hologram that we activated. Right, does this key open this up then now? That key we got. Right, I'm going to save, just in case it decides to crash again. So, no, that key we picked up was not anything to do with that. God damn it. How are we getting through there? Because I think that's the only way we can get Dean to where he needs to go. I'm missing something. Well, clearly I'm missing a key. So yeah, I was wondering whether that was related, but not. Okay. Okay. Well. Did it again. Really doesn't like these doors, does it? I'm going to throw a mark in there. I mean, what time are we? If we're 5:30. Okay. Sure. Clearly this area, we did say, like, honest hearts, it seemed a bit twitchy. Specifically this area, transitioning between a couple of these load zones, it seems consistently like it's just crashing out. Right, but where's it throwing us out? That was me trying this door? Yeah, okay. Is it going to work now? Okay. saw a body ragdoll over there yet, so he's still out for the count.
Well, now, if it isn't my ball, chain, and dog collar.
Yeah. We'll try this again. And
Cloud wasn't always here.
You know what? We're going to go into the clinic.
This crouching's hell on my knees. The place is haunted.
I'm going to go into the clinic. Mostly so we can use the bench again. Because I think I've got enough supplies to... Okay. Right, well, at least one's respawned over here. Is this actually... It might not be worth it. I was only going to make, like, another repair kit or something like that. Yeah, it's not actually worth it. We could waste a bunch of ammo.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Okay. You definitely want me to go this way, right? We'll go through this door. Don't crash. Minimap says... Cuesta del Sol south. How do we get there? It's implying service route. Can we get to that? I presume that service route goes to there, and that will get us there. How do we get there? Kind of need to get here, don't we? We head towards that mark. Once again, I want to go high. If we can get over the clouds, that would be useful. Though we have cleared some of the gas. It did say we'd clear some gas. This isn't like... It's literally just a painted on door. Actually... Wait. That gas has definitely disappeared now, hasn't it? This all was covered in gas. So, activating the fans or whatever has maybe cleared some things up over here. Which is good.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Greed is in the blood.
Some booze. And more cigarettes. Chips. Closed up. Right. Yeah, I guess after we activated the fans, it means this area is free to be explored now. But it does mean there's probably something over here that wants to get
Cloud
shot.
wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Yeah, okay. Something in this direction. Not reacting to sound, so probably not a ghost, right? So it's probably a cockroach. Yep. Radroach was just, you know, doing a spot of shopping. Loads of bubblegum. Okay, this is going to make us heavy, but I presume I can sell this to him, and he might actually have some stuff.
Sierra Madre may wait.
Right. Do you have anything I can buy off you? You've got stim packs. I just got a bunch of bubblegum. Have some sunglasses, and... well, I guess the bubblegum, yeah. All of that. And the absinthe. Dirty water, certainly. Gumdrops, sure.
Welcome.
And thank you, follow there. Unspeakable beaver. We don't talk about the beaver, right? Okay, fair enough. But welcome. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. Have a Salisbury steak and a couple of bottles of scotch and some whiskey. It's only down to 43. What else can I possibly do? Ooh, and the biddies as well. Thank you for that. That's unnecessary, but much appreciated. Do I want to... Is it a better exchange rate cigarettes for chips at the vending machine, or just to sell them for the stim pack here? I don't know. Apparently I've got a book on me, which I really don't need. I don't think the bone saw's needed for the doctor's bag. Coffee pot, definitely not. Or the mugs. I mean, admittedly, what, a couple of magazines and something else would probably get us to where we need to be. Actually, I never use these. Have 2 of these. There you go. That gets us our stim pack, essentially. And we could take back something that's fairly lightweight if we were going to be nitpicky over stuff. I don't think we need to. We'll accept that. Right. That's 2 stim packs. For just some random crap, to be perfectly honest. That was weighing us down. And you know what? I'm going to drink that purified water. So we're here. There's a lot of mugs. We could just sell him back all his mugs. Okay, right. What I'm going to do? I was going to drink some purified water.
What's next?
Okay, yeah. Certainly less gas in the streets now, which is good. I have plenty of duct tape. Very hard locked. Sure. There's going to be nothing useful back here, is there? Blink. Well, apparently I've got a entire checkerboard now, which is probably useless.
What's next?
A construction helmet? I mean, it seems to have reasonable value, actually. Sure. Another service door that requires a key. Wait, this isn't the one I was looking for, was it? It might be the one I marked up. This is the goddamn one I marked up. We still don't have the key we need. God damn it. Yeah, this is exactly the one we marked up. But for some reason, we can't get to... I mean, they can't lock us out. There's got to be... The key's got to be somewhere. So it wasn't Ennis's key that we... I mean, we can get up there, but I don't think there is anything... We went in that room. That's just saying about the gas would kill us. Once again. Get up on the rooftops. Yeah, that room was all locked off. This didn't go anywhere. I gotta get stuck on there.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
Let's check that mini map again. How the hell are we getting over to that? So we need to get in there, and it seems like this is the only service route that possibly would do it. But we don't have a key for any of these. Is it we're supposed to go do dog/gods one first, and it's somehow on the other side? That's all I can think of. We're trying to do this out of the order it wants us to do it in. Oh, wait. Door to service route. Not locked. It's not going to crash on me, is it? Also...
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
Right. I'm quick saving just in case it decides to crash again. It didn't! And we're actually in a new place. Okay, good. Right, let's...
Hell on my knees.
Dead money jumpsuit, which I... Can we sell or trade in? At the vending machine. Going to take it regardless. Really probably don't need any more scrap electronics. Special orders? Those vending machines are something else. We got codes in today, so we don't even need the demolition charges or even more tools orders. You can use these things to at the vending machines. It unlocks construction equipment, even demolition charges and repair kits. That could be useful. I get weapon repair kit for the vending machine. Perfect. Right. That requires key. Okay. I will take a wrench, though. Because that would imply there might be a repair station thing nearby. Also, we're getting quite heavy. Is it the hats that have done it? Weight of 3. Something is weighing us down. I don't know what it might be at this point. Okay, we can glue those together. That would help. We have gun and backup gun. I'm going to dump the spears, probably. You know what? This thing. Let's put the hats in here. Three weight for 49. Actually, better to put that in there. I'll take the hats. They're not that much, but they are reasonably valuable. Doesn't weigh much. I guess it's all the cigarettes and shit we've got. If we get back to a... Actually, if we can get to a vending machine. Get to a vending machine whilst I got some carrying capacity and stuff. Where would the nearest vending machine be? I mean, if we went through here, we would pop out somewhere, wouldn't we? Trying to remember where there might be a vending machine. That doesn't involve going through a load zone, because that will probably crash the game again. Was there one near the entrance bit here? There was! Yes! Cool. This will clear out some weight from all the cigarettes. Also, I'm going to do like a couple more mentats. And some more stims. Like 2 more stims. Yeah, I haven't really got anything else. So when it starts giving me bullets, then that would be great. Or just grenades. Okay, right. Also, how much space did that clear? Guess it's that one. I only cleared like, what, 6? Have I got any fire bombs? No fire bombs. I think we learnt a recipe for a gas bomb of some sort, or something or other.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost...
Right. I think we're supposed to go through those doors. But I'm going to dump some other stuff in here. What's heavy that we don't ever use? The spears. We're not a melee person. We've got a knife on us just to chop up some bodies if we need to. Fine, I'll put the hats in. And we got like dirty water or something like that. No, I think I've sold those. We have a lot of doctor's bags. They're starting to weigh us down. Boxes of detergents. A chessboard, yeah. Lots of duct tape. Let's... Is it 1 or 2 bits of duct tape for a repair kit? I think it's 2. How many wrenches do we have? That will determine how many we could possibly make. Okay, so if it's 2, then 8. Let's presume that. So, yeah, if it's something like that. So we'll dump 8 of those. So it's duct tape, scrap, metal, scrap electronics, and glue, right? Sensor modules we don't need. And if we can get some scalpels, surgical tubes, braces, and forceps for a doctor's bag, right? Yeah, the greatest enemy, yeah. The one mod I should maybe install is just the unlimited capacity. Okay, right, but that's cleared out. This gives us 60 weight to play around with. Okay, right. Ah, okay, right. So now we've got... Open that up as a shortcut. Okay. So, we still do need a key, though, for these... So we're still missing the goddamn key. So we haven't got any further there. All we've done is open, like, a shortcut. We haven't opened up the way we need to go. It's... I think we need... Yeah. Actually saying that, if I can get rid of... On the world map, if I get rid of you... Look at that. It's saying the one behind me. Okay. Now it's saying the service route's behind me, yeah. It seems a little bit confused, doesn't it? Because it keeps telling me to go out the door I've just come through. I think it is these ones, but I don't have a key for it. Right, this may crash it again. Are we ready for it to crash again? Putting a save in again. No, right. And the pathing is saying go over there. Okay, how have I not managed to make it into this shadowy bit before? Is it it might be because of gas, but now we've reduced the gas down using the fans. We might be able to get over there. So, it seems like our best route is to head for that point. And we can somehow get over here. Okay. I am playing on PC, yes. Hence, I can do this. Mouse controls. Yeah, it's also the reason all the mods are installed. Right, it didn't clear the fog there. That's why we haven't gone. Because of all the gas. Right, okay. Did we figure out a way to get onto that balcony? No. Actually... Oh, we could, couldn't we? No. Yes. Is there a way up onto this balcony? Ah. Through that door. Wasn't there. We somehow got into that door, didn't we? I can't remember how, though. Is it from... No. Came out of that door. We're able to scooch along. There. Can't remember how we got out of there. It was a load zone door. So we have to go into a different load zone. Somewhere over here. So it must have been through the cafe. Yeah.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Is it this door then? Yes. So yeah, we'd routed in there. So if we go all the way around. Sorry, Dean. Ah, I get burns. Ah, that's why. I tried to do this, but that barrier stops us. Yeah. I can't, like, somehow cheese it. Oh no! We can cheese it! Perfect.
If your marker's right, think the roost we're looking for. This crouching's hell on my knees.
Okay, I was able to scooch around the edge. Activate another hologram, sure. Warming up the projector. Okay, right. Let's check around the outside then.
Well now, if it isn't my ball, chain, and dog collar rolled all into one.
Why are you talking to me like this?
I'd shed a tear, but...
I guess because he just, like, reconnected with us, possibly. Because I took a slightly unusual route, so he had to somehow find his way up here.
You know, this used to be a nice town. Well, nice enough.
Right, let's see what happens if we go up here. Do we get roof access? There's booze.
You're at the gold scaler area. Now make him stay.
Apparently I'm to make you stay here, right? Is this exactly the spot he's supposed to be staying at? I guess so. Right, I guess we just make you stay here then. Apparently. Dean? Apparently you're supposed to stay here.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
Reconnecting speakers is part of the gala event? Yes. I could just jam both wires into you and close the circuit that way.
Real funny. Although, you know, after your collar talk in the residential area, I believe you. Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here, the ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
Look, I need you to stay here. Do it. If I clear out all the ghost people in the area, will you change your mind? I could just throw you off the roof. What about that? I think we'd be snarky with him. He's snarky with us.
You're full of it. You kill me, we both die. You wouldn't dare. So you leaving me here? No dice, not going to happen, and nothing you can say will change my mind.
What about a really good speech check? I don't need to kill you, you know.
What? What are you talking about?
I could break both your legs and leave you on the roof.
You wouldn't. You need me to strike up the sparking chords there. Breaking my legs isn't any way to get me to dance.
No, it only means I wouldn't come back for you, ever. If I break your legs, you can't leave. Only scream. Here in the middle of town. Do what I say, or I'll break both your legs and leave you here.
You wouldn't. No, yeah, you would. I would, if I thought you screaming wouldn't attract more of the locals. All right, I'll stay here for now. But you leave me high and dry, make a run for the Sierra Madre, you'll pay for it, I promise you.
No longer have unclean living. Also, for a moment there, he was red. I'm already presuming we're gonna have to deal with him later. I get the sense he's definitely planning something for us, so it's going to be a preemptive bumping him off potentially. That's this bit is out. Ah, just behind that guy. But this door, on the other hand, is sealed tight. Okay, right. Well, I mean, there is gas in between us and him. Let's take the long route and avoid being poisoned. Especially as we no longer have Dean's perk. Head this way. We should be good. And then we just need to get out of here and go hook up with God again. We're finding our religion again. Also, the gas didn't clear out over there. Nope. Right, okay. So, theoretically, this should be shortcut, right? It could break the game. It broke the game. Yep. Again. It's just these particular load zones. Well, I mean, what time is it? Just gone 6. Stable as ever. That's the thing, though. For the most part, the vanilla base game has been pretty stable. The mods have done their job. It has been specifically this DLC and this particular load zone that has been causing the issues. Right. Is it going to work this time? Right. Right. Kind of know where I'm going now. The gas has leaked into my rig, has it? I mean, for all I know, that might actually make an improvement on my rig. Okay, right. Let's go find God. Alright, big guy.
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
Well, I mean, we've got, like, at most another hour. It depends on how stable it remains. I'm kind of into the period now where I go, okay, if it keeps sending bullshit my way, that's when I'm going to call it. But no, we're okay at the moment.
I'll follow you, for now.
Right. All the way over to there and then down. Though I think we did pick up some more clothes again, didn't we? Which we can... Yep, there we go.
There it tastes like... right behind you.
Right, it was cockroaches in there. I think somebody's respawned over here, potentially.
I can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Oh, yeah, there he is. And guess what? He's all yours, big boy. Is he moving to? Yeah, he is moving towards us. Right.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Did he get bored? I think he got bored and started walking away. Where'd he go? Can I get a headshot from him? Oh, his legs aren't too great. Take out limb, he's fine. Right, okay. Right. Anybody else respawned over here? This gate, can I possibly open now? It has cleared some gas.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm.
Yeah, it's definitely cleared out some more gas than last time. Wait, I hear cockroaches. Where's the red roach? There it is. Oh. Wow! Have to switch to the iron sights to actually nail the cockroach. No, I haven't been in here before. I'm using these fountains to judge whether I've been through an area or not. Maybe. Nope, nope. There's more. Right. Can we get through this door? Oh, another playing card. I must have nearly the whole set now, right? That's just a tile or something.
Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Is there anything in this courtyard apart from some fog? Not really. Do we want to visit the gift shop?
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
I want to say this one we've been to already. Maybe not. No, okay. Nothing. Right. Okay, so... back out here. Along to those doors there, I think. Oh yeah, we've cleared out bodies, so... right way. Okay. Once again, save before we try these load zones. We're okay. Right. You ready for this, big man?
Happy you followed the Sierra Madre broadcast. Curiosity and greed.
He's all yours. Go. Play fetch. Go get him. No?
Kill this one before they call others. Something.
There you go. He lost his head. I think he's not getting back up. So there is another one coming around the corner behind you. Just saying. You might have a friend to play with in a moment. 3, 2, 1. Apparently not. Okay. There's a couple, actually.
Right behind you.
Well, it's nice to know you've got my back.
As much as I hate to admit it.
Oh, I saw a little bit of movement over there. Oh, there he is. Okay. Right.
I'm in danger.
The idiot swallowed it.
Put them all in his leg.
Kill this one before they call others.
There you go. Take him out. Yeah, he lost his head. He's fine. This is indeed my first full playthrough, Valor. Right. Got a gas bomb. You've got spears. Right. This big boy. Oh, hello!
Whatever it is, it's still out there. Waiting.
He was above us. That's kind of cheating.
Die.
Right.
That felt good.
There you go. Before he can get back up. I mean, I stabbed him in the crotch and his head blew off. I mean, not gonna comment, to be honest. We'll just leave that be. Right.
If we need to fight, you should call Dog out. As much as I
Just
hate to admit it.
maintain the high road. Those speakers? No, we can't do anything with those speakers. I think they're the ones that, like, play the gala music, right? They're not the ones we need to concern ourselves with presently. Appears to be a lot of traps.
Why do you keep your pit boy? It won't help.
It was just simulation of happened to a non-X-rated fashion. Yeah. Yeah. More cigarettes. I think I heard the skitter of a rad roach. Possibly. Yep. I heard a rad roach.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Right, is there actually anything around here? Not particularly. Oh. There's skittering sounds. Also, there is this. Right, there you go. Disarm you. Disarm you. I mean, it doesn't really matter because he can't set off traps. I can't set off traps. So we are actually fine. I just feel safer that knowing it's not going to suddenly trigger. We'll take those ciggies. Ooh, an auto rifle. I can glue it to my one, and we can have a better one.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm.
Okay, auto rifles ×2. Let's glue those together. How much ammo have I got? A whole 25 rounds. Yeah. Let's glue those two together. This pistol is still looking pretty good. I mean, it's been doing a lot of work for us. Suddenly blow up in your face when pieces go flying. Yeah. Oh, more cigarettes. I don't think we need another laser pistol. I think the one I have is actually in reasonable nick. Apparently I missed that.
No fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
There we go. What's my favourite weapon in the game so far? I guess our go-to weapon throughout most of the game, base game, and the DLCs before this one, you know, when we actually could pick our weapons, was the All-American. I kind of liked its range, the fact that I was using it as a sniper rifle, and, you know, when shit hit the fan, I could do burst fire and that as well. More outfits I can trade in.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Can we... Oh, no, I didn't mean to make the grab that. I wanted to... Actually, what are we missing? We're missing probably the junk food to make the martini, right? Yeah, don't suppose there's any junk food in here, is there? There is, but not enough. Right, okay. We can maybe consider making a portion? From where?
Boy, maybe I'll tear it off.
I'm getting caution, but I'm not seeing any blips on my compass. If anyone finds this, I'm sorry. Easy locked dresser. More clothes I can trade in. And more cigarettes.
If we need to fight, you should call Dog out.
Okay, yeah, there's no way down there. Came down those stairs, didn't we? So yeah, let's double back out here. Right, there's a gate there.
Tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Okay, sounds like there's a few fellas this way. Oh, yep, there he is. You go play with him. I'm just going to stay back here because he might throw explosives. Yep. They're unconscious. Wait for him to get back up, and I'm going to vats him immediately and just take out his kneecaps. Okay, we'll let him get up a bit more. Come on.
Couldn't leave well enough.
65% is good enough. There you go. All about that limb condition, right? I saw your friend is coming around the corner there. Fine, we'll just pull them all into his leg. There you go. I do all of that and he just knocks his head off. Sure. Nope. Almost. This is another one of Dean's. Dean liked putting them in suitcases, didn't he? Get out of here! Save yourselves!
Might be able to use the gas valves around here to set traps of our own.
Oh, what's that movement over there? Thought I caught a glance of something moving. Nope. Okay. Right. We do have stuff we can trade in, right? Got 230. Do I want to buy some more stim? We're okay at the moment, aren't we? Yeah, we're okay health-wise.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Bunch of traps. And a bunch of gas, okay. Right, well, I'm pretty sure he can take care of them all, right? I'm just going to stand back here and watch. They're unconscious, they're going to get back up again, though. There was no death animation. Plus, I'm not really going to venture into the fog, particularly. Yeah, this is another one of Dean's. Ooh, another police pistol to glue to my current one, I guess. Sure. Nope, they're still alive. They're going to get back up in a moment. Finish him off properly. Finish him. Oh, I guess dawn is breaking. I don't know. They might get back up again. Don't think you took care of them completely. 2 or 3 times in a row. But you know what? I'm not going that way whilst it's foggy. Right.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of
Try the
this bear
stairs
trap.
here. Try and leave. Boom. Boom goes the dynamite. Right, what's on the terminal? It is average lock, so I might be able to activate another hologram, potentially. Oh. Coming up at 6:30, okay. Well, there's not many to choose from, so this should be relatively straightforward. One would hope. Yeah, I think it might be a challenge. Activate a hologram. Turn speakers off. That would be nice. And status report. Music speakers are offline. Good to know. Right. So we don't need to bother with that. Some junk food and cloud residue. Okay, that does mean we can probably make... No, apparently I don't have a tin to put them in. Oh well. Is there a tin nearby?
Copper.
Pork and beans, pack of cigarettes. Ooh, some Radaway. That's nice. Right, come on. There's got to be a random tin here somewhere. I mean, there's always a bloody tin knocking around, right? Right? I'll take the bobby pins. I missed those. Look, I've got everything else. I just need the tin. Seriously. There's a tin there, but it's got stuff in it, and I'm not going to give myself rads just to open it up. Right. Is there a tin outside? Somewhere. Randomly. This is going to annoy me else.
Believe the idiots
Tends to be
swallowed his
in
collar.
buildings. They're not just going to be out on the street, unfortunately, are they? There we go. That's a coffee mug. Right. Ooh, more Radaway. Ooh, so much Radaway. Okay. No, wait, what did I pick up? It wasn't a tin then. Okay. Apparently not.
Boy, maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Okay, I just want a goddamn busted ass tin, that's all. More junk food, more cloud residue. Just no tins to put them in. Damn it. also... stained page. What's that? I'm not doing survival, no. I just... You know, we've picked up all this random crap. We might as well make something out of it. But how are you doing? Hello, Jose Town. Sorry, Jose. Right, well, we wanted to look at that stained page. Not going to rat me out for what happened in the villa. I'm not the one who laid the foundation. I'm not going to take the fall for supports either. If they try and pin this on me, I'll let them all know what's really going on with the construction contracts.
Welcome.
And thank
to
you
the
for the
hamlet.
follow as well. Yeah, I just need a couple of tins and I can make some more... What was it? Sierra Madre Martinis.
Martini.
If we need to fight, you should call Dog out.
Right. Anything, anything, anything. Nope. I can, like, hardcore parkour with the best of them. Somehow, Dog made his way around here. Right, is there any tins in this building? Nope.
Well, this
Okay.
place has seen better days.
Okay, right, well, we found a couple of hot plates and all the other stuff we might need to make a martini. But no, tins, unfortunately. Right, did I find some more clothes, though? Yes, I did. And some more cigarettes. I mean, we did spend, like, the entire game just collecting cigarettes. Though we were anticipating, you know, all the mass murder was going to result in us, you know, being sent to jail, and we needed something to trade once we made it to prison. That. Oh, it's an ashtray, right. Okay. Well, there's somebody down here growling away.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Somewhere. Nope. Wait! We turned off the speakers around here, didn't we? Right, there's a... Can we tell where? Okay, let's try the other way first, then.
We'll need to move faster than
Cheers.
this if we're going to outwit the old man.
I think he's in the gas down there, isn't he?
Let's kill
There
him.
he is.
Something needs to be done.
I think he did a plunging attack.
The gas valves around here to set traps of our own.
Right. Oop, right.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Okay, well, we've clearly circled back round. Greetings, Shinobi! Hello, how are we? Okay, I found the switching station, I guess.
Swallowed his collar.
Gate control terminal. Substation status. Power levels are minimal. 1 fan is online, 2 is off, 5 is off. Okay. Reset valve. Okay. All online. Okay, the fans are active. You're in the process of modding New Vegas, are you? What are you adding in or taking out? Are you taking out the bugs? I mean, by that I mean all the cockroaches and scorpions, right? Right. Where is your god or dog
So
now.
here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves, after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
I don't know. I need you to stay and operate the switches for the gala. Do you know how to operate the switches?
I do. The diagram there tells me what I need to know.
But I'm not smart enough. Because I am not wearing the appropriate clothes that I was wearing back in the Mojave. If you know how to operate the switches, I need you to trust me to get through this.
You're right, but trust? Trust is such a harsh word. I prefer mutual need. It's more honest. No, I can help you. These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear in the sky.
Oh, he's setting off the fireworks, is he?
We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage.
What kind of food should I bring back?
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh.
So if I
It'll
just
do
drag
for
some of the
time
bodies here.
being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of the remains inside them. Bring it back here. They're not easy to kill. But I have faith in you. And the beast must be fed if you want him to stay in this cage.
Bug fixes and as many weapon mods as you can fit within the mod limit. Oh, okay. And some minor mods, of course. Okay. So some of the meat inside them. Question mark?
2 chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough. Hunt quietly, so as not to draw more here.
I don't suppose some of the random bodies we've dropped along the way, regardless, will do. Use the switching substation terminal to lock Dog inside and force him to do. It was an optional thing, but... Right, I think there was a small red blip for a moment there. More disarming. Can I take the dice? I can't take the dice. Oh no. I can't take the poker chips either. What kind of casino town is this? And we've got nothing to return. Oh, okay. Sad face. Okay. Right. Well, we're not going up the stairs there. Right. We need to find some people to murder. Apparently, I walked over that without noticing it. Is it me or is it a bit foggy down there? Might be a bit... No, no, because I turned off the fans. It should actually be okay. Yes. So we got Dominant. Yeah, we got his stash. Right, there is someone this direction. Here, above me, I'm guessing. Oh, there we go. I see you. Right, let me back off into an advantageous position. Are you coming this way? Oh, because... they are marked as targets now on my... Are they coming this way? I hope he is. Oh, fuck's sake! That's the first time, because normally... Big boy has dealt with them. Right, let's go into that and... Ooh, that leg. That'll do it. They're unconscious, but not dead. Now they're dead. Right. Harvester remains. Perfect. Just need more of that. Thank you. Right. Okay. Did use a lot of bullets there. Right. I think there is another one active around the corner here. You know what? This is good for starting a fight, but not... actually... Yeah. If I was to use... It's actually a fair amount of ammo for this. Sure, I'll use the laser weapon. There's a guy around the corner here somewhere. I think he's actually above me. Danger? Oh. Apparently I'm in danger. But I'm not quite sure where from. Below? Well, he's about to jump us then, I guess. We're in caution now. Okay. I have no idea where he's supposed to be then. Oh, of course, yeah. Can't go that way. Even though we were supposed to have turned the radio off. We definitely did that with a terminal somewhere. Is he upstairs or downstairs? Close enough to be in caution. I don't think he's right below us. Are they going to wake anybody up? Oh, there he is. Ooh, what the hell limb is that? Oh no, that's his actual weapon. No, that's not going to help. Sure, let's go for the headshots. Is he running upstairs now? I don't know. We'll find out in a moment, I guess. Is he smart enough just to come up here? Your New Vegas just crashed, did it? Oh, okay.
I'm in danger.
He went over there somewhere. You know what? I'm going to switch back to this. This has been reliable for us. We know if we can get like 6 shots into his leg, that's probably enough to take him down. I mean, he could be working his way around and up. Possibly. Depends how smart these boys are. he on my level? Hello, Mark UF? Was I close there? Somewhere in that direction. Close enough that we've got his health bar tagged. I have no idea where he is. Yeah, well, this is where we deliver the meat. I think there was another way out the side here. And not? Somebody over here. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Portion. All we need is the surprise attack. You were hoping for General Kenobi. Well, let's see if maybe get in touch with Twitch to see if you can change your handle then. But, right. I see you sneaking around over there. Oh, I'm in danger again. Right, let's see. Come on. The moment you pop your head around the corner. Come on. Right. None of this... Oh, actually... No, that's the spear again. Damn it. Right, it's all going in the leg. Actually. Put it in the 95, shall we? Can we finish that off? Come on, come on. There you go. Remains. Right, that's all we needed then.
You better have brought enough meat. I can feel Dog's teeth tearing at my ribs, hungry to get out.
This should be enough.
You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now. I'll wait. Send the signal. We'll be ready.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the Gale event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
Right. Trigger the event. Over there somehow. Right, Salida del Sol North. Well, every time we go through these doors, it crashes. So, we'll see. I am running out of bullets for this. We'll have to... Are we going to have to switch over to... What else do we have? That's the knife. 9mm. Okay. Right, we're going to have to rely on the 9mm then. Is this where we have to go into the fog then now? Yeah. It's less the fog and it's more where the hell the beep beep beep's coming from, right? Up there we were getting beeps. Yeah. Like I said, I have no idea where it's possibly at. Oh, wait. There was just something around the corner there. It could be a lamp. It could be... That's not what it is. Okay. I'm going to give myself a bit of health, but it's not going to make any difference if our head explodes, really. But it'd just give me, like, some peace of mind. Looking a bit like Wolfenstein right now. I can see that, yeah. And screw it. Let's just do a stim pack, because I have quite a few. Right. We might just have to run for it. It might be a shielded one, for all we know. Okay. It seems like there might be a path through. But who knows? Okay. Something caught wind of me. Okay, right. I think he's between us and where we need to be honest. Right. How concealed do we have to be in order to get a sneak attack off on him? Ooh. Just saw the movement there. I think he's very perceptive, right? Yeah, that's doing negligible damage. Ooh. He knew where I was to do that. He ain't dead, though. Now he is. Right. Right. So, you were guarding that path. I think this is the way I need to go. There was other beeps. Oh, wait. I'm seeing vague sparkles. There, right? Everybody else seeing that? I don't know which side. It might be on the other side of this arch. There you go. Right. But that wasn't the only one. Because we ran through from here. I think there was another beep. Right? Or maybe not. Oh, actually, there we go. That's what it was. It was a radio. Not just a speaker, it was a radio. Okay. Cackle, fizzle, boom! Right, okay. We are here. Okay, we seem relatively close to where we need to be. Though there might be something between us and it. We don't have a dog with us anymore. Okay, right. Excuse me. Just gonna head back here. To my friend. Who is this way? See how long it takes for him to get bored. Friend? I think, you know, he's not doing anything now. He's no longer a companion. So he's not going to do anything for us. But I saw the ladders, which we clearly need to climb up. And we took care of the speakers. That could possibly be a problem. And what time are we? We got 7 minutes. Right, so we should be able to find our way to whatever it was. being over in that direction. Back to hidden. Okie dokie.
Welcome
Thank you for following
to
their
the
mark as
hamlet.
well. Right. Oh. He's right there. Is he going to pop his head through here? If he does, we are hidden. So theoretically, we should get a sneak attack. Bonus, damage, all the rest. Where'd you go? There you are. So could I just go up the ladders? I guess not. So it's not the ladders I'm supposed to be using. There is fog in there. I don't know whether that's a good or a bad thing. I think we do need to take out this fella. Yeah, there he is. I think he's coming back in this way, so... I want his back turned. I want to put a couple in the back of his skull. Looking in the wrong direction. Is that moving yet? I think he's just... Oh, moving. Oh. If we can take out a leg, though. Does he know where I am? Probably. Oh, caution! We might... No. And slice him up. There you go. Right. Can we walk up ladder? No, no, we can't use ladder to get higher. Where are we? I don't know, to be honest. But I will do one final... Nope, nothing. I will buy a stim pack just because. I can. I'll do two, actually. Because why not? Right, I think this is maybe getting to a point where we can call it bobby pins and some more stuff. Also, it's this way. Well, there's some stim packs and some purified water and a terminal here. Status report. The villa's like cardboard, but the casino, that's the place, isn't built for people. Just to gamble. It's a place for them to take cover if the big one is hit. Those doors can be hermetically sealed. Whatever they're got lining the floors screws up anything not hooked up to direct wires. Word is, while Mr. Yesterday got the villa covered, Sinclair's locking up Sierra Madre like a golden trap. Okay, right. Actually, anything of any use in here? No. That's it. Just the terminal and nothing else. Okay, right. Well, I guess we can hand in those clothes there just to get them out of our inventory. And if we can make it through this door without, you know, it crashing, we'll take that as a good sign. We're in the right place. Is it like highlighting this box? Because I can't do anything with it. Or is it, I'm supposed to... You had a bottle of vodka in there. Wonderful. Okay, right. I'm throwing a save in just in case, because I've got a feeling... Malcolm Holmes just teleported up behind you. Oh, no! I see you got some of those shiny blue bottle caps. Right, well, you know what? I can't sleep. Oh, well. There's a couple of angry boys down here somewhere. But it is 7 o'clock. Nowhere to return. Yeah, I'm going to call it there, because I could also do it with, you know, taking a quick bio break as well, because I've been sat here for a while. So yeah, we're going to call it there. Apparently I've burnt through a lot of ammo. So this could be a problem. I don't have a dog with me anymore. So ammo is a problem. But yeah, we will put a proper save in, actually. And jump on back to the main, because that's where we're calling it for the day. Because I need food. I have no idea what yet. You like vodka? Especially Polish one. Yeah, that's it. It's 7 o'clock. Yeah, it's dead on the dot of 7. So yeah, we're done. I've been here for 6 hours. I need food and, you know, to like switch brain off for a bit. So yeah, that's what we'll call it. I'm gonna tab